Welcome everyone to the 305 Goddess channel. Thank you all for being here, tuning in, subscribe, hitting the belly, getting the live notifications. Already. It's hard for me to do this reading, y'all. Okay. You might look around and find other people doing readings, and then you come to my reading and be like, what the fuck going on with her? Takeoff was my twin flame. A lot of people don't know what that shit is. My other half. I'm gonna try to get through this reading. I don't know what it's gonna be about, what it's gonna say. But I gotta clear this energy because I want to get back into reading. Probably not so soon, it ain't coming. But I can't get past this shit. So it's hard for me to get back into readings. So let me see if I can get this out the way. Making sure these are the cards I want to use. But I might end up doing another reading with some more cards. So. Fragmented. Card number 15. Six. He was trying to move out this storm. He was trying to have some love, show some love. He was trying to be successful. Shit. Trying to have some even give and take. Fragmented. He was fucked up in the head. Now, I hope I don't give y'all too much of a cut on this video. Although this is like the reading video and all the other videos, I was just pulling out the cards and talking. I just, I very fragmented, distraught. But I decided to do an actual reading catered to him. Never thought I'd be reading him. Everybody was asking me, why I don't do MIGOS readings or something like that. I did one, but we had like a private life and we weren't trying to. If anything, I felt like the more people knew about us, the more people wanted to sacrifice him. And he actually was sacrificed, so we was on the right track. Now, why he was sacrificed, it looked like they waited till the days added up. But that's a secret, the moon. And deceit, hella deceit. Because him going into this situation, differences, yeah, we had different lives. I'm not in the industry he is. I tried to be. I go by A-Money, but they wouldn't sign me. They probably knew I wasn't gonna do what the fuck was required. But or I just felt probably ain't good enough at this fucking point. Or God ain't want me enough. That's the biggest one. But my twin flame was in the industry. And I could never figure some shit out. I always felt like, is we gonna be together or not? But that's the difference is like, shit, I even had to confirm yesterday, like, we really twin flames. We've been fucking with each other for 8 years. But that's at 38. Oh, there's also that death and rapper. The deceit is he hadn't signed the contract going into the industry. Off back. Nepheret. Fragmented came back up. Fragment. Loyalty. Shit. Oath. Yes, he done took the oath. And that's why he was like a quiet person, because what is there to talk about, Strength. He was trying to have the strength and he wanted love. We wanted to be in a relationship, but I don't think God was going to provide it. He didn't. So that's how he left without even a wife or girlfriend or something. Like, he the only one that did not have a relationship. He did have one before, but he had to get out of that physically to even be with her. He was less than that. and he was trying to move. And I even put him into denial and made him meditate because of what the fuck we was going through right before his death. And it probably played on his confidence and self-worth. It was a dream I had, and it wasn't a nice dream. Just like the dream they talk about in the Messy video. So I had my dream like 3 to 5 days ago. He just died yesterday. And I told him about it. Now, they made this video a while ago, so he probably was hearing these premonitions, and you know, he just was quiet on the shit. Because I had a couple dreams that was crazy. The first one was my mother had passed when I was graduating high school a long time ago. And recently, I had a dream. This wasn't the last dream. This was the one before the last one. Recently, I had a dream that my mother was sitting at like a mirror, you know, one of those makeup mirrors females have. I forgot what you called it. It's on the tip of my tongue. Vor. Anyhow, the mirror. And when I walked in the room, I seen her. She was just standing there. I don't know if she was doing her makeup, but just there like this. But when I walked in the room to the door, I stood at the door, and the face turned around like that. When the face turned around, it was my TwinFlame Takeoff face. I thought it was my mama, but Takeoff face was there when he turned around and full of bawling, y'all, full of tears. And I was like, what's the representation of that? You know what I'm saying? Letting go. I don't know if that was me having to let go of him, because it was so hard for these past 8 years to believe that I can be with him. You know, this might not be real. He just a, you know, an artist. I'm a regular person. That's the differences. And it was just so hard to believe. It was so far-fetched that I could be with him. I never seen myself with him. Even if I do the readings and I talk to some of the people that I do readings with, and we talked about my TwinFlame a little bit. But and mind you, I didn't always want to bring up the energy. It was private, and then I already knew the sacrificial shit was going on. So it ain't like I didn't want the industry to know that he was trying to come be with me. Because the thing plaguing on my mind was they try to hook you up in the industry. You know what I'm saying? That's why everybody date each other. And not only because they want the money, and you know they don't want to date broke ass motherfuckers. That's a big one too, though. That plays a part of the shit. But it was always plaguing like we might not get together because there's a lot of shit going on. And that's what happened. But that shit been playing up for 8 years. I feel played. Like, why you just say? They kept trying to tell me in my head, like, is we gonna be together? No, what you mean? No, we together now. And that's what another thing we was trying to solidify, being together now spiritually. That's the scary part, y'all. We was really trying to be together spiritually because maybe he knew and I wasn't taking the advances. I had all the dreams in the fucking world and they still couldn't. The fuck is they representing? And he probably understood his shit. So now that I'm having my dreams, I'm hearing, watching the video, Quavo and Takeoff having dreams. Maybe just Takeoff having dreams, but then Quavo having dreams too. But I had a dream about Quavo and Takeoff. This was the last dream. So now this dream, we sitting in like maybe like a business office. You know, like it was all white walls and shit. And it was a room, it was 2 rooms separated by like this wall, like y'all see. And me and Quavo was on this side of the room, and Takeoff was on that side of the wall. Don't ask me why it was like this, and that's why it was so fragmented before, because I told him about the dream. Like, I don't know what the fucking dream represents, but I'm going to tell you about the shit. Only because we always talked to each other about honest shit. We never really told each other no lies at all. Now, whether I can confirm that he ever lied to me, I don't think so. It wasn't much. I knew he ain't had no babies. I knew he wasn't fucking nobody. That was a hard thing. Y'all, it's crazy. It's a lot of personal, but let's go back into the dream. Me and Quavo over here sitting on some type of block, like a big ass. It wasn't no desk. It was just like it was like a stage. You know, if you walk into a room and they got like just a stage put up, like a big black box. It was big enough to be like a little square stage, a big square stage. But we were sitting on there waiting for Takeoff. And I don't know, y'all know how them dreams just flip, and flip. All I know is I know, right? I don't know how to tell it still, but I wasn't gonna tell it. But when Takeoff died, I'm like, well, what do I will tell the distraught part, the fragment part. Hell, it even could come up with the deceit. That's how deep it is. But me and Quavo sitting over there. Now this go back to messy as fuck. If you wanted my dog, we could have blessed you. Mind you, I don't like none of them except Takeoff. And when I first started liking Takeoff, I had to pick which one I fucking like. Like God set me up deeply. But when I seen all three Migos, I was like, Offset too rough, Quavo too not rough enough, and this one right here, Takeoff, god damn, that's the one. He look like he the one. He got my mix. So now, been flirting with him for 8 years. Finally went to go see him at a concert, and it was, more of a mutual agreement. I got to talk to him, hug him, and all that shit. Let him know that I was in love with him. Like, I couldn't let him go without letting him know that I think I'm your girl. I'm in love with you. I don't know if you're in love with me, but I'm in love with your ass. And I would never really admit that. It's just like, I like you. You cool. But I did tell him I'm fucking in love with you, boy. So now, back to the dream. I know I'm trying to get away from the dream, y'all. Literally, because now my baby gone. And this what distraughted us before he left. But me and Quavo sitting over there. And somehow he ended up pecking my fucking lips. And I was like, it wasn't shocking in a dream. It wasn't like, oh, what you doing? Like, don't kiss me. No, it was just like and then here come Takeoff around the corner. But as he coming, I don't know if he's seen this, because I think he was still talking and walking like I talk it. But when he came up like to the open area, he kind of like, if he walking this way, he kind of like turned back to say something else. So the people were still talking to him, whoever the fuck was talking to him, but he was finna come around the corner. And me and Quavo looking at him like, you know what I'm saying, you ready? You know what I'm saying? He was over here like, hold on, y'all, I'm coming. So it was no distraught. It wasn't like, that's why I say maybe he didn't see the scene. But even with me, I was not so uncomfortable. I questioned it like, so why am I over here with Quavo kissing on him when I want to kiss on you? Why I'm not with you? I had not interpreted at first that is because Takeoff is busy. Like, he the youngest one. He trying to build up his career. Everybody else got way more commodity than him. So I'm waiting with Quavo, and he keeping me company, being patient. I know, right? I don't know what the fuck this shit going. But I had to be patient and wait for Takeoff. But I'm over here with his Uncle Quavo. So I woke up. The dream was that it was only those two scenes. Me and Quavo over here, Takeoff coming around the corner. By the time he come around the corner, he never made it to us. We still, I woke up with us waiting for him to continue to come around the fucking corner. That was the end of the dream. I woke up and I was like, should I fucking tell? Like, this is uncle. And why am I having this dream? I got, what the fuck is going on? So I ended up telling him. Now I'm over here like, should I wait to tell him when we meet? You know what I'm saying? Sit down and be like, I had a dream long time ago, if I even remember. But I'm over here like, could I have prevented this anyway? I'm trying to think about this shit, y'all. But by the time I told him about the dream, it was like, you good? Like, cause I don't know if I'm good and I don't like it, babes. The shit scary and crazy. Like, why am I over here with him and not with you? I don't get it. And no, I did not like it. I was just trying to break down and explain every fucking thing to him at this point. And he saying like he was okay, like, I'm glad you told me. We always tell each other the truth. It went as into deep, like so deep, far into it, like, what if it was another bitch having a dream? Would she tell you? Like, she just over here dreaming about your, but would you want to know? Dog, this shit was crazy, man. I'm trying to think back up to the fucking events. So this was like 2 nights prior, and then it was like the next night, and we was trying to, cuddle and shit, and it was this spiritual night. And then it was like sometimes I ain't feel him, but then he'll come close and okay, I feel you now. You good. And so with me thinking about the amount of days adding up to this shit, I don't know how long it was, but by the time this night came, I finished up doing the read. As a matter of fact, his letter came out on my last read, and my moderator, that's who I was doing the reading for. His letter K came out for his real name, Persian. And she knew, oh, he calling you, huh? That motherfucker calling me to be out for to go to bed, y'all. His ass ain't even go to bed. His spirit was calling me. Usually, his energy be calling me like, let's get in the bed, time to go to bed. Since I told him about the dream, this one the fucking case, y'all. Mind you, the night before, we was trying, like, let's kiss, let's whatever, let's make some love spiritually, and it just was not hitting because I had just told him that he over here thinking, well, do you want to fuck me or my uncle? I'm like, babe, it's nothing. Like, I don't know why I'm having this fucking dream. I found out why. So anyhow, that night before he got killed, I was sent to bed 10 o'clock. It wasn't even 11 o'clock. It was still early. Matter of fact, he'll tell you that in the songs. He put my ass to sleep early. And for some strange reason, I woke up around 2 o'clock, 2:30 in the fucking morning. That's when he made his last Instagram post. And that be the energy. If I had posted his the messy video, and he usually a post after me. You know what I'm saying? If I do 3 posts, he'll do 3 posts. I did 1 post, he did 1 post. Now, whether he felt like something was going to happen or not, or he was just in a fragment as energy, I'm going to keep it at that. By the time I went to bed and woke up, soon as it was 23 minutes, I think. It was like 23 minutes into when I seen he put his story. So he had kind of just put the story up on Instagram. I was like, where you at? What you doing? That's why I just went to sleep instantly. We ain't even pray. Can we? So no, we ain't cuddling because you out in the fucking streets. Like, I was like, what is you doing out there? So y'all know I went back to sleep, woke the fuck up, and my baby gone. So by the time I heard that he was gone, here it is. I get the news that he gone and Quavo shot. So I'm like, wait, what? I couldn't go back to sleep. I just came up on YouTube and I was pulling cards, talking about it, and find out some more information. That's when the dream kicked in the full play. Quavo's still here. His spirit tried to console me in a dream before all this happened. Cause I was over here like, why the fuck am I with Quavo and not with my husband? Because my husband wasn't never gonna make it to me. And Quavo was somehow symbolized in the dream to tell me that he was taking care of me. Because when I first met them, I took a picture with Quavo. Takeoff didn't want to take a picture, maybe because that was their image shit. But I had thought because he knew if I got the picture, I would put the picture up. And then, the shit would be circulated and then everybody try to figure out some shit. And he kind of wanted to keep the shit private, especially if he ain't know me like that. And trying to figure out who I was. But that night I had met and talked to him and hugged him. Instead of taking a picture with him, because he ain't want to take no picture, Quavo wanted to take a picture. He was like, come on, auntie. Because I wanted a picture with the group. That was out of the motherfucking question. So, Quavo took me to the, I think it was the Lambo that's out there, the one that said Quavo, that purple one. Oh, if it wasn't the purple Lambo, it was a red Ferrari he had drove that night. I don't know if Quavo gonna ever put up the picture. He might. That's probably why he took the fucking picture. Because he knew what the fuck was I don't fucking know. But all I know is I got a picture with Quavo and not my baby. That was I asked Takeoff to take a picture. Takeoff went over there to Quavo and Offset and was like, should we take the picture or not? I don't know. Because Takeoff was young or something, but he was trying to go through them first. I'm like, I want your ass once again. I'm trying to take a picture with you. And he just like, matter of fact, if you go to my community tab, that's the night. And I could not take a picture with him, so I just snapped the picture. Matter of fact, I snapped the picture of him first. He seen me snapping that fucking picture. Then I was like, when he looked at me, I was like, can we take a picture? And he walked over there to the boys and was like, what's up? So I had the phone out like this, trying to get the camera ready. And Quavo was like, auntie, come on, man. As if I'm like recording or, taking a video or something. It wasn't no pictures because I would have just been snapping. But I was holding my phone waiting for them to confirm if they was going to take a picture or not. And here go Quavo, come on, man. Auntie, man. I'm like, look, I'm just trying to take a picture. That's it. Ain't nobody doing shit. I want a picture so I can go. Since I can't do nothing else. But this is the picture I took of my baby. He's so smiley. He was happy to see me because that was our first time. We was always fucking with each other on the internet, and I finally went to a show. I could afford $100 show ass tickets. You want to get in? They did a couple free shows. He did, but everything was expensive. But anyhow, that was the night I met them. Took a picture with Quavo. Couldn't get no picture. Then the next time, I got more story. I already said it. It's on the channel some goddamn way, especially if you just go look for the past videos. But that was Memorial Day weekend. If you know anything about Memorial Day weekend in Miami, it's like the full fucking week, Monday through Sunday. And this party started on like Thursday or Friday. So I was following him Saturday, Sunday, like whatever fucking days it was, back to back to back. And we was trying to get make sure our telepathical communication was working. That's what we was really doing. And it was on point. But that was the fragment energy going into why he went to Houston. Like he was already fucked up in the head. So that's why y'all can hear stories about how he was not there. He was there physically, but spiritually he was already gone before he even died. He was over there just like all in the cut, one fucking with nobody. They even mentioned how he was sipping out of his cup, but wasn't nothing in his cup. That scared me. Cause I think I'm gonna take up for my baby. He had about this much in his cup. He probably had much in there, but they said it was a glass, as if it was like a see-through glass, and you can see one shit in there. But I don't know how to. I can, even if it wasn't like that, I can hear how in depth the situation was. Like my baby was sipping on air, which both of us is an air sign, and both of us was going crazy. I ain't gonna lie, I'm over here like, damn, man, I can't believe I had this dream. I'm blaming myself for the dream. Yeah, I was like, so overwhelmed. And then I don't know what he was hearing, what he was feeling, but I knew it wasn't good. I knew it wasn't good, y'all. Cause before, like I said, 30 minutes to whatever the fuck happened, he was sending me a message. And I'm like, why you out there? First of all, I didn't know you was going out there. Sometimes I don't know where he going, but sometimes I do. I know when he be going places. But sometimes I don't. But this time in particular, I did. And when I woke up, surprised, and why you out? We going through some shit. We need to be, my baby. Last motherfucking thing. Then I got to wake back up because I was trying to see what, I check on him. That was another thing. Man, his social media, that was daily. Like, it kind of become a trap. I pick up my phone in the morning, check on his fucking page, and it's some real shit happened a couple of months ago. For 24 hours, his ass ain't get on. He was trying to train himself because we was going through a segment of him liking people pictures. And it wasn't the fact that he couldn't like the pictures. It was the indication of the girl picture he was liking. She a hobo, okay? Yes. She just ain't shit. And I was like, if you're going to be affiliated with her, you can have that. And I don't want to be, because this whole set people up. If she ain't had shit to do. But this whole rap about setting people up, hitting licks, and nah, I'm good on that. So he ended up trying to stop liking her content. And that threw her to come in my inbox. Y'all want to know who we talk about? Dream Doll. I might well just say it, because I wasn't going to expose it too much when he was alive. But now that my baby gone, I might well tell y'all a little bit of the business. But it's personal. So anyhow, by the time he started liking her pictures, this hoe in my motherfucking inbox, trying to be the fake Takeoff. Got a whole page. I'm gonna show y'all, fuck it, because I know y'all like, what the fuck? I know. It ain't about me lying. It's about the whole tragic events leading up to this shit. So as you can see, I'm just gonna show y'all this a little bit. It's kind of crazy. Let me see if I can find another one real quick. I can't. Yeah, all of them say Instagram fucking users. All of them say Instagram users now. But it was like 5 of these accounts in my inbox. Instagram users, the last rocket, Takeoff, something like that. The last rocket gram. I'm talking about all his little people was in my goddamn inbox. I'm like, what? It was one person, was it Tory Lanez? Like somebody tried to betray us. Somebody, Kevin Gates. It was Kevin Gates. Now it probably still was theirs, but it was every time I follow somebody on Instagram, here come a fucking user page. It'll say them at first, but dog, we got a whole fucking, if you can see, whole conversation I had with her. Because I was trying to figure out, why the fuck is you talking to me? I know the real Takeoff, bitch. I already know the real Takeoff. Why is you trying to entertain acting like you fucking Takeoff? So, what had got her ass caught up, because she said something like, I'm doing this for my fans or some shit like that. And then she go post somebody for my fans. I'm like, this stupid ass hoe. And then another thing, she was trying to tell me, she's spending time, it's Heaven's birthday, all these people's birthday, or it might want Heaven's birthday, it was his brother's birthday, Dingo birthday. But the day she hit me up, it was DJ Durrell's birthday. So I'm like, who else's birthday it is? She ain't know. She just knew what was close to him. I'm like, this stupid ass bitch, let me tell you something. If you keep fucking with her, you can. I ain't fucking with you. Like her picture one more goddamn time. You would think it was about liking the picture. It was the energy she was sending out. I ain't even dealing with it because now she in my fucking inbox. So we went through a whole ordeal with that shit. It was very private. Now that y'all still probably can't catch on to the shit. But yeah. So now that me and him went back and forth on that, I was always tested. It's like, I'm over here like, that's why you ain't never put us together. Like, what is we sent here for? Like, dead serious. Do I miss him? The fuck I do. Yes, I was waiting to be with him. Did I ever see myself being with him? No. That was the differences, the scary part. It was like, how the fuck you know what I'm saying? It seemed like we twin flames, but we not together and we're not going to be together. Like, what the fuck is going on? I still got to ask God, child. I'm so serious because him dying, that shit, it was... I ain't see that coming right now. Although every time I read the cards, death, 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 death. I'm over here making it as transformation. But if I have a lot more understanding now, I'm still confused as fuck. But I do have a little bit more understanding. The dream interpretation, that shit took me by storm. Cause like I said, when he was alive, I'm fighting, defending. Like, I don't even like your uncle. Like, I'm not trying to say I don't like him. You know, he cool, he fan, but I don't fuck with him like that. I fuck with you. I was trying my best to defend that goddamn dream, but after he died, I understood the fucking dream. And it was crazy as fuck. And it was like, fuck, man. So it felt like we was going through it the whole relationship, like we was being tested. I don't know why to test. I'm over here asking God, like, why like this? I guess if we weren't gonna be together, you had to put shit in place or something. Only God know what the fuck he doing. That's what's confusing, because I'm over here like, you just ain't telling me. You know what I'm saying? Like, even if he told me, I probably wouldn't have understood, because I would have been mad the whole time, me liking him and I'm not gonna be with him. And I always ask some shit like that, like, you think we gonna be together? And he was like, we together now. You know, we was trying to be together spiritually, but physically, for some reason, I always heard the telepathical tell me no, and I was like, what the fuck you mean no? We fucking sex and we love each other. How the fuck we don't be together? I hear it now. Like, I think it was because since he signed the contract, or since he was in the industry, that was the confirmation. And I still ain't get that the whole fucking time. I was thinking that he was in the industry to make the money for us and shit. The moon, I'm telling all the fucking secrets. I'm letting everything out the bag. What's going on, Jamari? Hi there. Oh, you you a troll? Very, what's going on? Got trolls in here. They probably ain't gonna hit the like button. Did y'all hit the like button? Because you said it and you ain't hit it either. I don't see it on YouTube. But how the fuck? See, this is the disrespectful shit, y'all. That's why I don't care. But as y'all see, I read cards, right? And my reality is I got people that come in here with stupid shit. You see the motherfucking title of my video, and they sitting here asking questions and shit about themselves. And it's like, it could be a troll, one. And then it could just be somebody who's stupid, dumb, and slow, two. Or it could be somebody who have a language barrier. They don't even give a fuck. They just want what they want. So my job is very fucking hard being a leader. I gotta cuss a lot of people out in content and not up front. So it's very aggravating. So I'm over here like, why I'm still here? Why the fuck y'all gone and I'm still here with these aggravating ass motherfuckers? I I ain't got time to just cuss people out because they being stupid. But it's funny how it's still happening. I wouldn't think I had it happen on this video. But it happened any fucking way. Assholes. Tender heart. Being happy. Oh, now they gone. Good. Get their ass out of here. All I gotta do is talk bad about them. They be gone. They ain't hit the like button no way, so. But they come in here asking for a question. Fuck you. And the horse you rode in on. Pussy. Like my baby would say. So tender heart, being happy into a club, being in this commitment. Nah, the commitment will be the contract he committed to, okay? 10 of diamonds, there it go. Instead of happiness, okay? Me and him could have been happy if he wasn't in the industry. Shit. But he was in the industry, and when he signed that contract, he know what the fuck he did. So was I ever gonna get my baby? No. Was I in an illusion? I want to say I was eluded, but I wasn't in no illusion because I kept feeling the shit. What I had to admit was I had to admit two things. One, I always admitted it to people. This was one. The second one, I wouldn't even say the shit, but I said it one time to somebody, and it still happened. But the one thing I always admit is I don't remember us, like, we talk about different lifetimes. And I'm like, y'all, I'm being honest with you. I'm trying to flip in my Rolodex, but it don't feel like we ever been together. It don't feel like it. Like, I'm not excited. Like, ooh, I can't wait to be with my baby. I was always like, I can't wait. I pray we be together. It wasn't like I felt like I was with him lifetime after lifetime after lifetime. It felt like he was good. Like, this was supposed to be mine. But do it feel like we've been together before? No. I always admitted that. The second thing was I had admitted to an Aquarius. And the shit always come out not during the readings. But I had admitted to this one client that I had. She's an Aquarius. And she was going through it with her twin flame. Like, she'll call me. She'll get the I have the card. Oh, your ass still in here. I ain't erasing shit. I did, like, she was going through it real bad with her twin flame. Like, they'll be together one day, literally. Me and mine was like spiritually, and we did see each other. But hers was physically. They together and could not get along. You know what I'm saying? They trying to live in the same house. Your house is not his home. Y'all need to go find a home together. Maybe y'all can live together. Like, we was going through it, right? And one day she called me for the card counseling. And we like 3 months in, this the last month. And I had to tell her because she was so distraught on the phone. Well, you know what, God is? I'm just going to, she had like an attitude. And I was like, let me tell you something. Me and my twin flame not even fucking together. And my worst nightmare is him dying and we not getting together. Feel like I just told the shit to the Illuminati and shit. But nah, everything happened for a reason. So I had told her that. And I was like, I don't even talk like this. I wouldn't tell nobody else this shit. But that's my fear. That was a big fear for me, y'all. It happened. It happened. And that's why I never talked about it. I told her. But like I told her, I don't talk about this shit. And I'm only going to tell your ass. And I want to say that you don't tell no motherfucking body else. Like it was a secret. But it was because that's how we talk. Now, how we think, we probably ain't gonna let it out of our mouth. And that's why that one day I did. And he would even tell you that when they was on drink channels. We don't like to speak on death. It's inevitable. We know it's gonna happen. But to sit here and talk about how we finna die and shit, it feel like we just talked about this today and now we dying tomorrow. Look. Nah. It's just, we know death gonna come, so why talk about it? You don't have to. So that was a big download for me. Like, Like I got so much significant shit happening that I was always on the seesaw. You know, is we or is we ain't. It was so fucking crazy. And I'm over here looking back at God, not like, you had me on the seesaw the whole fucking time. Wonder why shit, excuse me, was never solidified. Because, you know, I don't know what God doing, but now it's like, I can't wait to see God. I can't, y'all. 7 of coins. Y'all see it for what it is. I think the bigger thing is, because y'all know Takeoff didn't have no immediate girlfriend. He had one before, but he was trying to leave that shit. And he wasn't never married, but we was married in spirit. That's our marriage. But that definitely is the contract that he signed of why we can't get married. He was already taken by the industry. But I'm over here like, you got people in the industry that's married and shit. What the fuck? That's why I had to try to keep the faith that we was gonna get together, y'all. But I don't know why God made this happen like this. And I don't. I'm be honest. I'm frustrated. Like, why I can't have my husband? What did I do? Once again, I keep trying to blame myself. Is this my karma? You know what I'm saying? Why couldn't I have my husband? But then it flipped me back to, you didn't know your husband at first. And then when you did know who he was already in the fucking contract. So you can't do nothing about that. And I'm like, well, why my husband had to get in the contract? And then I was hyping the contract up like, well, you know, he in the industry and he gonna be able to take care of us and shit. And then it was even sad at one point, like, I didn't want to put all that shit on him. He taking care of his whole family, and then talking about us. That's why I was trying to do this and come up, and I felt like this would come up even more if I was attached to him, and I'll be able to take care of him. You know what I'm saying? My name would start ringing bells, and then I can bring in some money to help take care of him. Like, I was on that shit big. I was like, how the fuck I'm gonna take care of him? I know he could probably take care of me, but how the fuck can I? You know, he deserves someone who can take care of him. And that's another thing. I understand, like, that baby deserved the greatest, and I can't even get that shit to him. That's why I couldn't see us together for shit. I just could not see it, y'all. Yeah, God definitely has a bigger plan. We don't know it, and we be surprised so much at it, but it's giving me the energy when some people be like, you know, God ain't working in their manner, and, you know, they ain't blessing them and shit. Do I feel blessed? Yes. Am I hurt? Hell yeah. I'm confused on why we couldn't be together. But it keep flipping me back to this contract. Ain't no secret. That's, if I pay attention, I understand. Yeah, backstab off top. That's why I'm keep being like, so why did I feel like I got dragged into this for 8 years? And mind you, we went through so much stuff, it kept being like, you know, let it go. But hell nah, we gonna be together spiritually, if any fucking thing. We like each other. We never hurted each other. We did some shit back and forth to each other, especially when he was with his girlfriend, and then I had started liking his pictures, so he knew who the fuck I was. So our back and forth energy was like hurting each other. But by the time his girlfriend had a picture, she put a picture up, and TMZ took the whole thing and ran with it. He standing behind her, holding the stomach like she pregnant. And I was like, well, since y'all pregnant, I'm gonna fucking leave and be out. That happened for 2 years. I started liking his shit on Twitter in 2015, 2016. And then 2016, that's when this shit happened with the picture. 2017 and 18, that's when I left him alone. And then 2019, his energy came back because evidently he was missing me. He was tired of that hoe. Like, that was the energy to get him up spiritually. I'm like the spiritual person in his life. And I want to say he didn't even trust me. He felt like I probably was a handler and shit. Because he was kind of stuck on his ex-girlfriend because he was used to her. Although I don't know if he was doing her dirty or she was doing him dirty or whatever the fuck may be. It was some illmatic energy there when I was used to read the cards. But by the time we stopped fucking, but I helped him understand how he can be independent. That was the whole reason. Every time I read for me and him, he got to be independent. You know, he been in a relationship. He got his heart broken. He got to be by himself and understand. Like, it wasn't so much energy of him leaving the relationship and then jumping in with one with me. This shit kept pushing back. Like, he got to learn how to be independent, love himself, and not always in a relationship and shit. And I never knew he was gonna die independent, but that's what the cards kept reading. Like, Nine of Pentacles, Nine of Pentacles. So I'm like, babe, you just gotta. Of course, I understand you can't jump from click to click. So I get it. That's why you gotta practice abstinence and be independent. Totally, dude. Like, the shit went everywhere. I'm trying. I'm crying because it hurt. I want to be with him. Even in the afterlife, even right now, that's why I'm crying. Like, I want to go be with him. I'm being honest. But that's why I cry. Cause I want to be with him. I wanted to experience. That's what I really wanted. To me, he was such a great guy. I don't even know him like that. And I wanted to really fucking experience being with him. And now I feel like I can't until the afterlife. So now I'm over here even thinking, what the fuck is the afterlife? I just want to be with him. I want the experience. I feel like I was backstabbed, but I want to be selfish. I want to be like, you left me here and all that shit. But it's from the contract. So it's contemplation. Oh, shit. Oh, thank you for the hugs. That's all I wanted from him. I appreciate it. But yeah. This Four of Swords was the contemplation. So let's go from the beginning of his contract. He knew he had fucked up. Okay, 10-10. It's like signing his life over. It's like once again, this was his focus, his relationship, but he didn't know how deep it was. But it went as deep as they have policies on them artists. They have policies, whatever the fuck they call. That's why they worth something. You know what I'm saying? And even when they kill them, the sacrifice, because they got the fucking policy, they finna cash out on them. And it seems as if from the beginning he contemplated more than me. That's why I'm like, I feel like I was dragged along because I don't know shit about no contract. Like, I haven't signed one, so I'm over here like, but he did, and he knew, like, but it's something with the energy of dating another celebrity, having a handler, and he wasn't gonna go for that, and that's why he was comfortable with me. And he had to figure out how comfortable he was with me, because at first he thought that I was a part of the industry, like a background bitch. Yeah, I mean, I do hold weight. I've been at this shit for a minute, so I do have a name. But for don't nobody to know me, I understood where he was coming from. Like, who the fuck is you? That's just like how they do today. They talk about Ice Spice and Glorilla are plants, are industry plants. Because where the fuck they come from? They just came out of nowhere. They just blew up out of nowhere. Takeoff was very already on that shit. He very intelligent. Okay. So he was already over here like, who the fuck is you? You fine now. Yeah, you beautiful. But he had to get to know back and forth, like, I'm not here to hurt you. Although in the beginning, I was talking about, oh, you want to smack on the bitch ass? Fuck you. Matter of fact, I'm gonna give it to y'all raw, no secret. When MIGOS first developed, they already had Versace. I came in a little bit after Handsome and Wealthy and Fight Night. Mind you, I'm listening to them on the radio, and I'm thinking they're a local group. I don't even know MIGOS, and I'm like, I think they was from Dade County or some shit. Like they 954 local, like Briscoe and somebody. Who I'm thinking of? Ball Greasy. Like Ball Greasy, like you know him. It's something that I gotta tell you. I feel the same way that you do. Baby, I'm in love with you. I don't know if y'all know the fucking song, but that's Ball Greasy. And before he was local. And that's how I knew. Like, that's why when I heard Migos, I was like, oh, they local too. Like, I just never thought that they was from another place and as big as they was. Mind you, I never heard Versace. So did I link Handsome and Wealthy and I was gonna say Bad and Bougie. And this is another thing. Bad and Bougie anniversary was the day before he died. And The Last Rocket was his solo album, is the anniversary the day after he died. So Bad and Bougie was on the 31st. He died that night on the 1st, something like that, after 12 o'clock. So he died in the middle of it. Bad and Bougie was the 31st. The Last Rocket was the 2nd. That's how you know it's a sacrifice. You can solidify the shit. But well, they call it numbers. Murder by numbers. That's why, like, you can see me cry, but I can't because he telling me don't. But this is how I go. He want me to be strong. But I had no idea. I never linked them to Versace, although Versace was the biggest song. So by the time I started liking him and shit, he over here like, you only like me for my money, just like the other bitches. But he had to realize I don't. And I'm the only one promoting you. Them other bitches don't promote you like that. I'm the one that helped get Bad and Bougie to the motherfucking table. I told him, put Lil Uzi Vert on the song. I did not know he was going to have Uzi Vert do a verse and not be on the same song. Felt like a sacrifice to me. That's why he told y'all, who I wasn't left off Bad and Bougie. He wasn't. He actually he told Uzi probably go ahead and get on that verse instead of him, because I told him to work with Uzi. And but let's take it back a little bit, like when I first met them. Cause Bad and Bougie, that's like maybe 3 to 4 years in, because this how Bad and Bougie came about, because Offset had just jumped out of jail. But let's take it back to how he got in jail. I know a bitch bad and her body bad. I forgot this. I think the shit called I got a bitch at the book of the working up in the skirt. No, a bitch real bad. And what fucking song is that? But anyhow, they had that video and he was smacking a bitch on the ass or something. I was like, you so fucking disrespectful. I know you got a girlfriend. You fucking with me. You every fucking well, huh? Watch this shit. I was hot. By the time all I had to do was type on Twitter, watch this. They went to the next show I think they went to, and Offset got locked up because of what they had, guns or drugs or something. It was just terrible. So now him and Quavo like, the fuck, this bitch bringing bad luck and shit. Matter of fact, in one of them songs, I think it was on Back to the Bando. Yeah, I've been around this motherfucking long, y'all. Back to the Bando, one of them, he called me a witch. Quavo called me like, your bitch is a witch or some shit. I don't fucking know if he said that, but Yeah, I was like, you calling me a witch now because you feel like I can make that magic happen. I did, because I was really hot at taking. I was like, oh, you think you finna make all this money and do me wrong? That's what the whole inclination was. So me and him had trouble from the beginning. This like twin flame energy for real. Like we didn't even know who the fuck we was to each other. But and he even said in one of them recent songs, I think it was Mixing Up Locations. I don't do balling. I mean some shit. But he was talking about how, you know, you mixing your feelings with your business trying to get even. That was us. Every fucking time. The recent time was when he came down here. This was his last show down here. And it was for free. And I had took my homegirl. And she was like, damn, he doing free shows only because for me, child. It's only for me. I done paid enough dues. So I went and he still didn't take me home. And so am I expecting to go to a fucking show and him take me home? Guilty. I don't know what I was expecting because I always was in the back of my head. This Four Swords contemplation, it don't lie. So I was always in the back of my head like, I don't want him to take me from the club. He probably done took plenty bitches from the club. That's how we gonna meet. You know what I'm saying? That's how we gonna get together. Excuse me. We did meet at the club though. Yeah, we did. But it was always contemplation, like how the fuck is we gonna get together? And then we not together. Every time I see him, we leave without each other. So this last time, I was like, fuck this shit. We ain't gonna be together. We just not. Then I was bawling, crying, leaving the club like frustrated, like, oh my God, man, why we just can't be together? I don't get this shit. I didn't, y'all. So now I'm sitting on the curb waiting for my Uber. Son say, get the fuck off this curb. You know, his spirit was always with me. I think that's why I keep crying. Like, I just want to be with him because he was never fucking mean. Even though he ain't take me home, which was the meanest shit. Why the fuck you ain't never take me home? But, and I'm over here like, I used to think my baby was a clone. But the way we reacted with each other, I mean, I don't know how clones act, but I didn't feel like he was no clone. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think my baby was clone. That's why he did now. But it was so funny. It was always to me, I felt like it was industry moving. Like you move militant, he'll tell you that. And I'm like, damn, man. So maybe okay, he don't know me, and of course he ain't just gonna take me home and shit. So maybe I gotta come to a couple shows or a meet and greet or something shit. I didn't even fucking know. Although we was talking spiritually, telepathically. So am I skipping? Yeah, because that take me back to it was a test that we had telepathically during Memorial Day weekend, and I had them follow him to the hotel, and then I pulled up to the hotel, but he was actually on the sidewalk by the road, and I was in the ramp part, and I went all up into the hotel, came back out because I didn't see him. Why? Because he was down there by the street waiting for my fucking car to pass. So I was like, man, I'm finna leave this fucking hotel. I don't see you. By the time I was walking out the hotel, he was walking up from the street. I was like, oh, my bad. You were waiting. You was trying to see if my car was going to pass, but I was already up. Well, we was checking the telepathical communication. That was back when I had first met him with that picture. But skipping fast forward is the last time I seen him at his show. He didn't take me home, so I'm on the curb crying. Son said, get up from the curb. I go sit on the bench in front of another club. And it's a y'all know how they have like a giraffe or a clown or something sitting on the fucking bench. The bench was taken up by something already, like a monument. We was downtown in I say downtown, but in Wynwood. So they got just like benches and shit sitting on the bench and shit. A man sitting on the bench already. I sat next to the man, mind you, because I was already distraught. I ain't even want nobody to fuck with me. So I was comfortable. So I said, go sit right by that man. Now I'm hearing Takeoff leading me the whole way spiritually because he knew he couldn't be with me. Because I was upset at him that he didn't take me home, but I wasn't mad. I was like, well, maybe we just ain't meant to be. Shit, I'm trying to get his attention, but ever fucking didn't. And I did. Fuck you, man. I forgot about this shit. But this was the night. The last night I seen him, I had to make him sign my fucking autograph. That's probably how he knew he was finna go. I had to make him sign this shirt. My baby daddy. And I took the shirt on purpose so I can get closer to him. I was like, oh, he finna sign. I took the pen and all. I said, he finna sign this shirt. And then when he signed it, I tried to tell him to come up. I was finna whisper something in his ear. I didn't even give him another hug. I ain't even hug him again. Now I'm over here like my baby gone and all this leading up, I'm just trying to catch the shit. But when I wanted to whisper in his ear, he was like, because I felt at that time, the closer we got, the more hurt we were going to be. Because he wasn't trying to be with me, seeing like spiritually he was, but physically, no. That's why I'm like, is it a clone? But nah, it's just like the way he was moving, the way he was listening to him how himself. And it's funny, the night that he passed, he was going loco. Like it wasn't even, he didn't even give a fuck no more. Because of all of the events, all of the shit, the dream, it was just too much fucking shit. So he was trying to go out and release some fucking tension and just, oh God. So anyhow, I'm sitting on the bench that night. I got the autograph, and that's why I was in the middle of the streets crying. Like, you would have thought I was like, I ain't gonna let these niggas see me cry, bitch. I couldn't help but fucking cry because I ain't go home with the person I thought was my fucking man. At that time, I found out he is my man, just couldn't have him. But at that time, I was like, fuck, maybe he ain't mine. I'm trying to get over this. So a boy comes sit next to me. It ain't even that much fucking space, y'all. He a big boy. But I scoot over closer to the fucking imitation man, and I'm squeezed in between the man and this man, a fake man and a real man. And I'm over here. I just want to be with my man. So anyhow, the man comes sit next to me. I think his name was Chris, and he was with a whole group of people. It was 1, 2, 3, like 4 of them. They was visiting Miami. And they was from North Carolina. They were from somewhere. So he sat next to me. He was like, what's wrong? They could blankly see the shit on my face. And I was like, I don't know. I don't know if I want to talk to you about Takeoff, another nigga. You probably trying to holler at me. But he wasn't. He was, but he wasn't. Very tricky. Because he seen a girl in distraught. I'm pretty sure he ain't want to try to holler at me like that. But he was just like, you okay? What's wrong? I was like, man, I just want to be with Takeoff. I just left the club. And Takeoff was at the club around the corner. Yeah. He was right down there. That's the only reason I'm in Wynwood. It's how you see me, because of him. And then he was like, oh, don't worry about it. I was like, I'm trying not to. That's how they found out I did music. Shit, I was like, that was that road. Music, Takeoff, it kind of added up together. Child. What a subtraction. But anyhow, so I'm sitting there talking to the boy, and he was like, don't worry, mama. Dry your tears and shit. And at this point, like I said, it was more so like, fuck it. I ain't gonna be with Takeoff, so cool. And he was like, you want to come to the hotel and have some drinks? This is that shit, y'all. This will be like how Takeoff did. Like, fuck it. I'm just finna go. And I said, yeah. Luckily, ain't nothing happened to me. Now, do I stay prayed up? I do. Do Takeoff stay prayed up? I want to say he do, but he had signed the contract that was already, it's like the devil against God. So God already know what's finna happen, and God is going to let it happen. It's just that you probably ain't know what the fuck was finna happen, and you signed your life over. So that's the whole contract. So now I go back to the hotel with the boys and the girls. I meant to mention that. So it's like 4 boys and 4 girls. Yep. And we get there, I'm talking about drink. I even videotaped a little bit of it, y'all, because now I'm over Takeoff. I'm just like, me and Takeoff ain't gonna ever be together. I take a picture with some of the boys, and then all night the rest of the night I was chilling with them. I ain't go to sleep. It was early morning. I ain't go home till like 3-4 o'clock the next day. So when we left the place, he told me to cancel my Uber. I did. I was happy to cancel my $60 ass Uber. Jumped in the Uber with them. We went to South Beach, and then they paid for my Uber home. So now, even on my way home from the beach with them, I'm talking to the damn Uber driver. It's a female. She even called me yesterday because she knew how I like to take off, because I could not stop crying, y'all. I'm like, nah, it's the next morning. I still ain't got my baby. I done went even to another hotel with some other niggas. Where is you at? Damn it, man. So I think we was talking about how I even got in the Uber from South Beach. Because I was at the club last night, went to go see Takeoff. I couldn't go with Takeoff, so I went with these boys, and now these boys paying for me to get home. Nice to meet you. So by the time all this shit happened, here we are, 2 months later. This happened in August. 2 months later is my birthday, and he died on my birthday month. Look at this shit. The end. Mine on the 3rd, 10/3. He died 10/31. Alright, man. So anyhow, the whole purpose of me telling y'all the ins and out of the story is to show y'all we had fucking turbulence throughout the whole thing, but we was together so good spiritually. And it helped both of us because we weren't aggravated with immediate people who would do us wrong. Like, we trying to date somebody and they really don't like us. We had bigger problems, and we seen it. Like, we trying to do this shit spiritually and know we really not hurt each other. We came to a space where we not gonna go back and forth, but we still going back and forth because I went with them, took the picture and put it up. And that's where that get them broke boys out my section come from. Us versus them. When he like, you had a wedding, bitch, he must be the bride. Like, what the fuck? I know you was not upset because I'm with other niggas now. I can't be with you. But it was so spiritual, y'all. It was like he was trying to tell me the whole time, and he never did. Like, how he supposed to tell me like he fucking knew. So it was like, it was so much turbulence through our whole situation. Yeah, I'm telling the truth, but y'all can see a little bit more into how quiet he was, and he lived a very private life. Y'all only hearing this shit through me. Some of his family can confirm and understand, why he was so quiet and so in his room, probably. I had him busy, bitch. And why he really wasn't out there on the scene, but that night he happened to be because of what the fuck we was going through. Because I'm feeling like if we was really that tight, which we wasn't for like a whole month, whole couple 2-3 weeks or some shit like that, this shit was gonna add up any fucking way. I just can't understand it. I'm over here trying to prevent all the shit. Like, maybe I shouldn't have told him about the dream and some shit. I don't fucking know, y'all. Cause that goes back into when I put up the picture. We got over that. I took the picture down, and you know what I'm saying? Shit. He felt better. But he already knew I wasn't fucking the niggas. Now, did he know if I fucked him that night? He trusted me. Like, I'm too good. Like, I've been waiting on him for 8 fucking years, man. I ain't fucking with nobody. So that wasn't the first thing coming up. It was just like, you still trying me. You love that tick for tack shit. Me and him went back and forth. I'm gonna be honest, I went back more than he did. You know what I'm saying? I would always leave him for silly shit. And we talking about spiritually, not out here. And that's what was a bigger thing too. It was like, are we gonna be together? Because you always fucking leaving. I can't even count on you to stay through some shit. But I would be up and outy on this motherfucker. I ain't going through that. I ain't doing this. Chariot, moving forward. 6 of Cups. This feel like our falsified ass situation. Like, where is we going with this? So we was called here to just move forward and give love to each other no matter what. I want to really make love to you to start, but it's the position he was in. And I'm over here like, did he know? And I'm gonna be honest, as clueless as I was, I'm thinking he was clueless in the boat also. Six of Swords. Both of us was clueless, like what's going on. We stayed prayed up. I prayed for his safety, his health, his wealth. I prayed for all that shit. And he still got knocked off. But this is definitely something about how we moved forward, kept giving love to each other. Because it's like he was a superstar. Did I want a superstar? Did I have to have a superstar? He knew I wasn't gonna fuck with no broke person. He said that. But it was the fact that um I didn't know. I don't think he knew either, but we didn't know the karma that was already set up that we was living, that we walked into. That's the start to the Six of Swords. Like he was already a star, but that take it back to when I told y'all I met him when he was already a star. I wish I kind of met him before he was a superstar. It felt like we could have went into whether he was gonna get a contract and still sacrifice or not. I always said to myself, I wish I would have known him while he was a little baby or something. Like that sounds very pedophile, but I wish I would have known him when he was younger. Like I wanted to be with him like the high school sweetheart. I always said this, and we ain't even together. But that's the whole relationship. Like I wish I would have met you when I was young, so you ain't got to think I want you for your money. You ain't got to think I'm a one of them people in the industry, a handler or something. Like I want to be so motherfucking close, and that shit distant than a motherfucker, man. Distant than a bitch, cause his trust issues. He even had trust issues with them motherfuckers when he went. But the point is, I just gave y'all the example, and I didn't know about that until I just brought it up. But that was that night I went with them niggas. Just fuck it, I'm finna go. That's how he went, especially after I told him about the dream with his uncle, man. Fuck this shit, man. I'm gone. That's why I knew that, but now that I heard myself, my own fucking premonition, when I left him with them other niggas, that's exactly what the fuck he did. He just ain't go with no bitches. Now, it was some bitches there. I seen a bitch with her ass out standing right behind them. It was bitches there, but he ain't take no bitch party. Cause he tried not to be too hurtful, like that tick for tack. I told y'all I do it to him, like I take the picture, put the picture up, but he ain't finna put no picture up with no bitch. Y'all know that shit. So he couldn't get me right there. He couldn't get me how I got him. I got him on stupid shit, just doing, little minor stupid shit to try to hurt his feelings sometimes. Well, I'm gonna be honest, that was way in the beginning. At the end, when I put that picture up, that was because I was trying to solidify, okay, we ain't gotta worry about each other no more. I didn't leave with you. I'm trying to get over you. Fuck it. I'm showing you that I'm putting the picture up. I put that on so he can see, but I didn't think he was gonna take it like that. But it's not like he was always fighting like that's my bitch, that's my girl. Even when he like, who the fuck them broke boys is, get out my section, some shit. I know it sounded like they was in his section, but it was dual enrollment, dual meaning. But yeah, and even now it said in my cards, he don't even want me fucking with nobody. I'm like, what the fuck? That's very disrespectful. I don't want to fuck with nobody. My baby was too special. I'm gonna be honest. Now, am I leaving myself out there on the fucking rocks? Probably. But once you fuck with Takeoff, he said that shit too. And who fuck the rest of this, he didn't get to treat me in a certain way physically. Spiritually, he treated me like a fucking goddess. That's why I stayed. I could not leave him. Like everything physically wanted to leave because I couldn't have him physically. But spiritually, I could not leave him. He was my husband, baby dad, like twin flame. It was hard for me to claim him as my twin. Like, we ain't together, so he not my twin. We gotta be together for him to be my twin. My baby gone. And that's why he started bringing up all that twin shit in his music. He got that from me. And then here come the other artists trying to catch on twin and shit. Twin and them. What the fuck? Y'all don't even know what y'all talking about. Y'all heard Takeoff say the shit, and here y'all go ride with the shit. Y'all don't even know what the fuck y'all talking about. China, what's going on? I know, right? What's going on, Alaya? Y'all in the building? Yes, that was my twin flame. Daily, what's going on, baby? I think you're a troll, so you probably can't never get no reading from me. You don't pay attention good enough. Hey, I'm finna start being stricter. I don't give a fuck if you a troll, you stupid, dumb, or slow, or your ass just don't fucking get it. But you ain't finna get me. I feel like a lot of y'all in here trolls, especially now that my baby gone. I know y'all around here trolling because ain't no fucking way, stupid ass. And I feel like I'm disrespecting you right now. And you might not even get it, but I don't give a fuck. So you better get in line. Don't come in here and ask me for no motherfucking reading. You see my fucking title? And now you probably ain't gonna ever get no fucking reading. You better off changing your fucking name and coming in here and putting your fucking zodiac sign. Pay attention. Tired of y'all motherfuckers not paying attention. Then coming up here trying to make me feel stupid, dumb, and slow. No, you stay the fuck like that by yourself. 9 of coins, reverse. I already told y'all. I thought we was trying to work on our independence. And now we was together spiritually. And that was the hard part. I was trying to solidify that. And I kept telling him, but I want to be together. Okay, I'll try the spiritual shit. He wanted to be together spiritual because he knew, y'all. And I was trying, and I just wanted the physical form, and I was giving him hell through spirituality. You said it was someone famous. You never said who. That's okay, thank you. But that's a witness to it. I never wanted to put our business out there. Like, we was trying to keep it private. Because once again, I felt like if the industry knew too much, they was gonna try to stop us. That's what, I don't know how, I don't know the fear, but this would be it. And it was other people. I knew he had a girlfriend before when I started fucking with him, so that we already started off private. Yeah, that shit was private a long time ago because I was dealing with him leaving her and me damn near making him leave her. So it was just like I was dealing, bitch. I was like, oh, what's going on, Jesse? But we did try to keep it very private. Now, why people don't know now, when other readers do readings and Queen of Pentacles pop out, Queen of Swords, Queen of Hearts, it's some mixed energy there, but they'll have to figure that out. I can't read for every motherfucking body. Girl, I'm distraught, but as long as you got God, you should be good. I'm hurt. I'm so fucking hurt. I'm real hurt. But I know God got me, child. That's what I gotta keep the faith. But I'm hurt. HURT, I'm hurt like a motherfucker. Cause my whole thing was who the fuck want to experience? You know what I'm saying? It was a lifestyle, and I thought, but he said it's not cut up to what it is. And I see that, but I'm like, damn, we couldn't even experience that shit. That would made it worse. Like, I thought I was gonna be able to experience some shit with him, and it just didn't work. Yours started off private too. Mm-hmm. That's how I was, total opposite. That's why my phone was ringing, blowing up yesterday. I told everybody about Takeoff. Like, I like him. I don't know if we're gonna be together. I know I sound delusional. You know what I'm saying? Like a crazy fan, but no. I like him that much. I don't know who he is, but for some strange reason, I like this person. I like this motherfucker. Everybody knew I liked him. The scary part is what brought me to reality. I used to claim, I'm finna get married. I can't wait till I get my husband, leave all this fuck shit behind. Then I got people asking me deliberately, your husband? Like, they didn't see the shit. They see more about me than I can see about me. So now, every time they be like, your husband? Who is your husband? I'm trying to talk my husband up for the future. But y'all sitting here telling me straight up, your ass ain't getting married. And I could not hear that shit. I'm over here, bitch. I'm finna marry my husband and move to motherfucking an island or somewhere. What? Trying to talk it into fruition. And everybody was like, husband, who you getting married to? And I never would say Takeoff. You know, the boy from the MIGOS, I would never say that. I would just, I don't know, we gonna see. But I would always claim, like, I can't wait to fucking get married and get away from y'all. Look, assholes coming here. I told you it was a goddamn troll off back. They couldn't even keep their goddamn composure. You couldn't even keep your damn composure. You damn troll, you. And I ain't read all your shit just to make you mad. So you might want to write it again. I just seen you going off. You a fucking troll. You might be one of them hoes I'm talking about. Raggedy bitches. Raggedy. And yeah, this what you want to hear? Yes, we still motherfucking together. Spiritually. He gonna always be mine. And it was some hoes mad as fuck because they couldn't have him. That's why I feel that energy. I just wanted to be with him. I want to be with my baby. They mad that they couldn't have him. I'm upset because we couldn't experience this shit together. They were going to be mad, bitch. They was going to be hot. If me and Takeoff would have got together, oh, shit. We would have turned them hoes upside fucking down. They was praying we didn't get together. Some of the hoes was praying on this fucking sacrifice energy because they know about it. One of the bitches in the industry already named her. Her ass gonna get sacrificed too. Matter of fact, she was supposed to die this year. My baby died this year. He had missed death a couple of years ago. I had checked on it. It's this thing on TikTok where it say if you put this, add your date of birth, your month, and your year or some shit like that, and they add up to the day you were supposed to die, the year you were supposed to die. I did mine and his, and we were supposed to die before. I already had my near-death experience, so I'm waiting to die. I think Takeoff had a near-death experience too. Don't nobody just know about the shit. And then the girl Dread Dog, she supposed to die this year. That's what her number. And the only reason I added her numbers up because she was the bitch in my inbox. It might be the bitch down here in the comment section too. Y'all check that shit out. Yeah, this her. This is fucking her. Cause she do that LOL shit. This might not be her, but I wouldn't fucking know y'all. And why you keep putting comments that we can't fucking see? You ain't smart enough to clean up your comment and have something better to say? That's crazy. That's how you know you stupid, dumb, and slow. It's crazy, man. I mean, we trying to find out. We over here like, why is y'all in here on this reading? Because we know y'all motherfucking trolls. It might be the trolls who was at the party. Do you see the title? Yes, get the fuck on. Get y'all ass out of here. But being clear, everybody understand. Once y'all really get it, my baby had signed over a long time ago because he was passionate about doing music. He just ain't know the devil really had the hands in on the shit. But being clear, as long as you understand, that's why it helped me stop from crying. I'm hurt because he's not here and the way he went. I'm hurt. Like my baby blood was splattered. I'm hurt. I didn't think of him going like this or even right now. Thought I would go like 70, 80 years old. I swear to God, y'all. But now that I even get into the readings and you got Hierophant coming up reverse, this ain't got shit to do with God. So it's not going to be a natural death. It's not going to be like shit that's going to send you at ease. It's going to send you in the uproar because you're in the industry. But here it is with the Ace of Swords, the devil sitting right there with the Seven of Pentacles. They ain't nothing but the truth. Everybody trying to figure out why Takeoff died so young because he was in the industry. That if you just put it like that, you would not be confused. Well, what the industry got to do with his death? Figure it out. And then that's funny. Some people will sit here and spread the news like the industry ain't real enough to kill you. Like the industry don't do it. That's what make me motherfucking mad. Bitch, we ain't motherfucking lying. And y'all up here making that story. So why he died? Yeah. I don't know, because he had done went there. He went where he was supposed to be at the fucking dice game. I get it. I get it. But y'all ain't got no fucking real excuse. Neither ones, because he went forward and he was passionate and fucked up in the head. This will be what they saying, but this only a part of the story. Because he went. But I told y'all that he went. I wish he did not fucking go. Would he have spared his life another fucking day to another event? Probably. But other than that, he ain't listened to him high yourself to say, nah, I ain't going tonight. I don't give a fuck who party it is, and I don't give a fuck that Quavo went. But it kind of helped that me and him was going through it. So that helped push him out. And I'm like, that's God set up. Y'all, like, God did this. And then go back to take me to when I go look at DJ Khaled shit. I had went and looked at everybody who I was going through the celebrity pages to see if everybody was, saying some shit about Takeoff. I seen T.I. say some shit. I had went to 50 Cent page because that's the tweet or the meme I seen on Instagram that said something like, I'm next. And I went to go see what he put that at. I ain't find it yet. So I don't know if I was looking good or they just put that shit up or he erased it at this fucking point. But as I went to DJ Khaled page, this motherfucker did not tweet since the fucking God Did album came out that they was on. And that's what he exposed everything. That's why I say we were so quiet, because it felt like if we was exposing shit out here, they was going to try to stop us from building what the fuck we wanted to build. And that's what he said, designer garments for the goddess. This what you wanted, you got it. And that was me telling him, like, babe, I don't even know if we together or not. You don't represent me. You probably be talking about other hoes. I don't fucking know. Like, my baby was done trying to cover up shit, trying to hide shit. And I think it was bigger because if he wanted a relationship, it was gonna have to be some type of industry shit. Wonder why he was single. But I mean, that's after his other girlfriend. So if he was gonna get it, that's why I even think like that he wanted to keep his girlfriend. He tried, y'all. I think her name was Lakia. Shout out to you, girl. I know. She even found out about me. But he was in love with her. He wanted to stay with her because he knew the circumstance. I wish he kind of fucking would. And matter of fact, I even tried to push his ass back over there, but it was toxic. It was like, why you want me to be over there? Because, babe, you got to be with somebody, right? I mean, it might not be us. What if it was your girlfriend? What if she was your twin flame? But nah, it was just too much wrong energy, though. It was terrible with them. And then he even felt comfortable. That's why he actually left her, because he was like, this shit real. You know what I'm saying? I don't have that extra stress. And taking care of a motherfucker? Shit. Here it is, Three of Pentacles, the collaboration. That's the industry once again. Going forward, all fucked up in the head because they invited him to a party, some shit like that. And then here it is, Five of Swords, self-sabotage at its finest. Some people would call it a win. Everything happens for a reason. It happened. And it was supposed to happen like this. So that was him and his thoughts. And once again, it's gonna lead back to, I'm going through it over here right now. Let me go over here. So him going to that party was like Swiss cheese. Like, fuck you. Let me just go hoes and fucking cheese. Damn it, man. The opportunity for his ass to get off. I don't know why that night. I feel like they in particularly did that shit, like called them, planned it for that night. Like, it's already planned, y'all. That's the fucked up shit. And we trying to stop him from going, all this shit. I'm over here like as big as they say they went to a private party, and then somebody else said something about a video shoot. I think it was Finesse 2 times, said they was supposed to go out there for a video shoot. I'm more on that shit. Takeoff was out there because they was finna do some work. Not only the fucking party, they ain't telling us this shit, y'all. But I'm over here knowing how his ass moves and understanding that he can psychological trick himself out and say, let me fucking and just go have a good time. But then it's still a reason to motherfucking go. So it's one of two things. He damn sure tricked himself out his motherfucking spot and he was just like, fuck it. I got this shit going on over here. Let me go the fuck over there. And the other one would be like helped him go over there is because like the next day they probably was gonna try to shoot a video or something. Mind you, they was shooting a video to every song on the album. So that's 18 fucking songs. I already expected him to be busy. That's why I'm like, I guess you can get tricked to going to Houston, but did you really have some work out there or you just went for the fucking party? So it say it was an opportunity for him to be off, but they tricked him with a collaboration, y'all. But he can't tell y'all this because he ain't here. But somehow, and I'm over here like, I know Quavo ain't do the shit. Quavo. I know Quavo ain't do this. But if it's not that Quavo intentionally did this shit, is the only reason he was coming because of you, Quay. And I don't know if you know that, but everybody else do. So what make it, how the shit ain't adding up? So is it like you should have told your nephew to go the fuck home because ain't shit out here? He don't do shit out here. What the fuck you out here for? For me? To watch me? Now he can't watch you no more. 4 coins holding on tight. That's my baby holding on tight, going to do whatever the fuck Quavo said. Man. But off top, the whole day it was a backstabbing situation. Like they planned this, y'all. This was a total plan. So don't think it was by mistake, just so happened. And then they even tried to play it. That's why I don't know who the fuck these YouTubers is. But they tried to play it to my son. He walked into the limelight. He walked into the gunfire. Shut the fuck up, because Takeoff was running. So whoever the fuck was shooting was aiming. That's why. Now then they gonna try to trick it to my son. That was aiming at the other person. Why you trying to shoot the other person in the neck of the head? Why are you trying to kill the other person? And you fucked around and said that the other person just had a fucking gun. They ain't nobody even shoot yet. So now, and they mixed the story up talking about 2 shooters. So it was supposed to be one shooter shooting at the other shooter and Takeoff in the fucking middle. What? No, you're not finna confuse me. As bad as y'all want to confuse every motherfucking body, bitch, they was aiming at Takeoff. And that's what's fucked up. And they lying about the shit. 4 ones, they did want him to continue. It's like the end of his journey, the end of his foundation. They didn't want his foundation to flourish no more. Like that. I'm over here like they set that contract up a long time ago. Like as soon as he signed, okay, his death date is October. I'm over here. When did y'all sign? If I could get some information on when y'all signed y'all contract, is it around this time also? Was it around October or November? That's just contract wise. Because that will be stepping into the energy all back. But it already showed out when Bad and Bougie was the other day and the last rocket is today. That's all I needed to solidify it. I don't really need when he stepped into the industry. I just see all the shit that was happening in the fucking industry. Very heartbroken. Hell, his ass heartbroken. We got the same card. 4 ones, because he can't build a foundation with me. This would be the family. High priestess, I ain't telling y'all nothing but the truth. So, and that's the justice. See, because now you can confuse this with like he heartbroken because he not here no more, working on his foundation and shit. Nah, he ain't selfish. He was actually tired of that shit. He wanted to be with someone. That's the Nine of Pentacles reverse. He wanted to be in a relationship and the shit wasn't done. And then after me and him going through this shit, he even questioning the relationship. But now he see after that we together, he's trying to solidify that shit. He still ain't by himself, child. He gone. Is he trying to let y'all know don't fuck with me? Probably. And if that's the case, am I really gonna want you genuinely? I'm not trying to try nobody, but child, I can have my husband. That's who the fuck I want. I know it's plenty of widows out here. I just ain't think that I'd be motherfucking one and never been married. That don't sound right. It's a lot of shit in my life don't sound right, but it's motherfucking right on point at this fucking point. Mind you, y'all, I had to stop smoking weed. I felt like I was addicted to smoking weed. I just wanted to smoke. After he died, I don't think I could put a motherfucking blunt in my mouth. And then Lil Duval told my son, smoke one for Takeoff. I don't even want to smoke because the weed. I ain't smoking what he's smoking. And I was trying to stop from smoking what I'm smoking to smoke what he gonna smoke. And they smoked my baby. Same motherfucking thing. There was a lot of changes I was going through. You see, my fucking hair ain't done because it was like I'm gonna get my hair done with him. I was waiting to go on vacation with him and every fucking thing. It's like I couldn't live my life waiting on him. Like, don't buy too much stuff, even with these cards. I ain't got no room for the cards. And I'm like, if he just up and come get me one day, well, I'm gonna take the cards. I'm supposed to have them in the box ready, just in case I can get them mailed to wherever the fuck we gonna be. I'm talking about playing and trying. It was always like, well, I don't know. This ain't making no sense. And, well, don't buy too many cards. Don't do this. Don't buy. It was even in the clothes section, like maybe like last year. I thought I was going to get with him this year. It's 2022, and a lot of TwinFlames was getting together. 22. And it was like, at one point, I was getting so many clothes. I was like, don't buy all that shit for what? You finna, yeah. That shit, it plagued on my life for a long time. That's why I was like, I feel like I was dragged along in this shit. How the fuck? That's the secret. That's crazy. I'm actually exposing a lot of secrets. It's so much stuff that's unveiled. It go back into the bigger secret. Talking about some, he heartbroken because somebody tricked him. Talking about it's some work out there. Like, so for y'all to think, me too, I almost stopped. So I'm questioning. That's what you went out to Houston for? I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm asking you, like, nah, he ain't go out to Houston for that. Not for no party and gambling and nah. It was like maybe the next day, so he just came the day before because the party was done. That would be the trick to set up. So it felt like he was promised some work the next day or some shit. They was finna shoot a video or some shit. I don't fucking know. Do I wish he would have just waited to go out to the video shoot? They probably would have got him in. So if it weren't the 31st, the energy would have been off because they would have had to do. That's why it was the 31st, end of the night, into the first. Because you still got to make it happen. So I'm over here trying to think in the future. If they wouldn't have got him on the first, the second would have been too late. They would have been trying so fucking hard to get him all that fucking day. He would have been running from death. Now I get it, because that came up in the last reading. He was tired of fucking running from death. So was death chasing him in some type of way, y'all? Will we know that? He ain't finna tell y'all that. He ain't talking about death. Was the shit up here plaguing him? I don't know. The most is admitting is that he knew he had a death date. Of course, all of us know, right? But no, when you sign the contract, you just don't know, especially all the people around him dying. Juice WRLD lost his grandma, Lil Key, you know what I'm saying? All these artists, Young Dolph, just everybody. And he used to be like R.I.P. to all the people and shit. He knew his time was, you know what I'm saying, coming. That's right. Takeoff tarot reading. And I didn't want to put tarot. I didn't. I had Takeoff reading, but since T goes so fucking well, I just put tarot. It might sound like it's trying to say, let's take off in this tarot reading. Yeah. Yeah. He made his choice with the motherfucking devil. Most definitely. Most definitely. Yeah. What I see right here is the high priestess. It was always in his head, like, is he gonna ever build a good, stable foundation, get married, last long? That was his thing. And he even said it on Drink Champs, you know, God willing, if I make it to see an older age, because my baby knew. And I wasn't trying to hear that shit either, but I ain't think my baby would go right now. I didn't. But they go to death card because he was always trying to figure out, like, he knew he signed his date, but he didn't, you don't know. And I'm gonna be honest, he's so fucking intelligent. I think he knew the numbers. I think he was adding shit up and he was like, it could be around this time. And I think he felt it, but I felt like the number slipped on him, like, damn, I ain't keep up with the shit. Or he's saying, you know, the shit kind of like, you never know, like, it's kind of funny. Instead of keeping up with the numbers, he didn't think that the Bad and Bougie anniversary was coming up and his last rocket was coming up and he was gonna die. That he didn't add up. It was more so like he knew how to move, how he moving in the industry. The shit can one day end. He knew that shit. But to know when it was gonna end, and this fucking early, like, he was afraid of dying early too, since he knew, like I said, by everybody else. And he was hoping he was gonna make it, but he knew, man. He knew that he was so fucking great. They gonna take him out. It's like that will be what he knew, and he kept to himself, like, everybody else young and going, they ain't making it over 20 fucking one. You know what I'm saying? I made it over 21, 23. He was happy to be 28. We thought we was going to see some later time too. Well, damn. Look. Where they coming from? Oh, they hating. Y'all, they ain't never hate this much. They really fucking hating. Y'all will never get the best of us. We see y'all raggedy asses. And that hoe right there, that could be that hoe. It'd be a lot of trolls in here, but that hoe mad at me because I keep talking about her. So that hoe gonna call me that little raggedy bitch. You still raggedy hoe. You the most raggediest bad body bitch on the market, hoe. Yup. That's her, y'all. This might be her dream doll in my chat. That hoe went from my inbox to my chat. Mind you, I hope it ain't her. I hate to keep bringing up her name, but the way this bitches be talking, I could tell her. You mad I called you a little bad body asshole? So you come here and tell me my mama. We sees you, bitch. That's a fucking girl. That ain't no motherfucking boy. That's the goddamn girl that might be that hoe. That's why she love. I be calling them out. I just listen to my intuition. I know. Do I think every motherfucking troll is her? Not really. I used to think the trolls was other readers. You know what I'm saying? I go on their channel, they won't even say nothing to me. But see, I'm calling this bitch out. I've been calling her ass out since Takeoff died. This bitch been following me since she found out me and Takeoff was fucking. So ain't no telling where she at. Instagram, YouTube, Facebook, this bitch every fucking well. So I don't know who is her and who is not her. But when they come in here like this, I'll be like, what the fuck? For real. And the fucked up part is if it's her, she knew it wasn't nothing to see before. It wasn't nothing to see before. I didn't pay no fucking attention, but now I'm talking about that hoe because now I'm, you know, my baby gone and I'm just telling y'all what the fuck went on. That might be her, y'all. Cause why you gonna, if you a man, why you compare yourself to a woman? Tell myself you look better than that woman. Boy, I tell you. Yeah, we know that's you, bitch. Just come in here on your real page. Be a woman. Stupid asshole. High priestess. See if people, but see, she's so used to faking her shit. She got fake Instagrams and all that shit. Yeah, and I'm over here like this is not her. I'm just bringing her up in it, but it sounds like her so motherfucking decent. So I don't know who the fuck 500 trolls is on my page at one time. But am I used to her having more than one page? Yes. So am I surprised? Would I be surprised if this was her? Hell no. I felt like I could have been a little bit non-overbearing by not bringing her name up, but I don't think I would have been doing myself no fucking justice. Fuck her. Bitch should have been in my inbox. I ain't in her inbox. The damn devil. Bitch, and we ain't the devil over here. My baby ain't the devil, and he ain't went to no motherfucking devil, Alexis K. Tyler. Go on motherfucking send this part to Alexis. AKT. ACKT. I don't know. Alexis K. Tyler. I don't fucking know her name. Talking about some Takeoff round up, rolling around with the devil. Bitch, you was a fucking lie. Only because your ass believe in the devil, so that's what the fuck you talk about. Bitch, soon as I was listening to her read yesterday and I heard her say something about Takeoff down there with a lady that's still living, but her spirit down there with Takeoff, still controlling him. Oh, bitch, now you making shit up. This is where you go to making shit up at. Because soon as I pulled out the cards that you was reading, I seen that the devil came out fucking reverse. So what is you talking about? I was trying to listen to you. So is your shit some in and out? Probably. But no, bitch. The devil is here on earth, taking the fuck over. When your ass died, I guess if you believe in the devil, you get to fucking stay with him. But for us who don't fucking believe in the devil, we go somewhere else, assholes. You don't get to tell us where the fuck we going because you judging our lives. Because they live like that, so they went to the devil. Shut, bitch, your ass gonna be the first one on that flight there. If it's a motherfucking devil in. Ace of Cups. That's that fake love that he was around. And then the hermit mode. He knew. He ain't trust too many motherfucking people, but if the nigga who shot him was Quavo Shooter, MIGOS Benz. Yeah, I'm calling out all motherfucking names. I don't give a fuck. So if MIGOS Benz shot his ass, that's Quavo Shooter. Now, I can't trust my uncle shooters. No. Your uncle shouldn't trust his fucking shooters. Obstacle illusion, all up in that shit. Because how could the fuck you get away when that's them people's? Always the same thing. Oh, these trolls in here heavy. Fuck y'all. And no, you can't touch me. Now why Tay said don't talk to y'all because y'all coming out the woodworks. Little raggedy ass motherfuckers. And then y'all being exposed on this fucking video. I do many unveils. I do many live readings. This where y'all at? You need to get a fucking life. Why you ain't at work getting money? Broke bitches and men. Just broke, huh? Broken over here fucking with us. We know your ass broke in the mentality. But the hangman, so he was stuck around them people. Queen of Pentacles is even talking about the lady in the industry they always talking about. And also, hold on, the bigger story here is my ass how he was stuck over there, and I damn near got him stuck with that last little bit of energy. Cause it's funny how it's talking about Quavo shooters, and then in the same energy that I had to dream about Quavo. So my baby was fucking stuck, y'all. He was stuck. It was just like, ain't shit real. Like, what the fuck can I count on? I get you, babe. But now he see after life that I'm still here. And he even, like, I blamed the dreams on me. I was like, I hate that I had this dream. Like, I made myself have the dream. But he understand a lot more. That's why it's funny how he go right after we went through this shit, because it's going to be harder to live through all this confusion. So that's why when I seen he passed, it was not as bad as this sound. Like, it was not that fucking surprising, because I knew what we was going through. So you over here like, I should pass too. You know what I'm saying? Like, I had the same grief, but I'm the one who had the dream. I'm over here. I always compare it for no couple of days. If he had a dream, but I don't have no sister. If he had a dream about my sister or some shit, like, you know what I'm saying, about my cousin or somebody, how would I feel? So I was trying to go into that state of mind, but I don't have nobody he could be dreaming about. And if I did, would I be like, that's just a fucking dream? Is you fucking on them for real? Oh, okay. Is you doing all that shit for real? Okay. It's just a dream. I don't know what's so significant about it, but it's a dream. But it changed his whole demeanor, y'all. It changed his whole fucking demeanor. Let me show you how. Thank you. Yeah, I know. I'm big shit. I'm big time shit. I changed this whole fucking. Hold on. Babe, I ain't going for this shit unless they still on your fucking account, babe. I can't do this shit. I can't do this. That's why I want to do this reading, y'all. Hold on. I'm up here like, my baby might not be dead. They said this shit too. And now it's deeper. What I don't think they killed off his character for the industry, so the industry. Yeah, but that was on his account an hour ago. I need this shit to stop. I need to be clear. I need this shit to be over so I can see where it's going to. But if you can see his attitude right here, he like, I don't give a fuck. The one eye symbol, he like, it is what the fuck it is. It felt like he went back into the industry. Although every time he fucked with me, he knew that, I ain't on the industry shit. But this what picture that got me, and I can't even find it. Oh, here it go. I'm like, babe, what's wrong? It was 4 days, so maybe, I don't know, on this 4th day did I tell him, or it was 5 days ago I had this dream, but this was 4 days ago. Now, if you look at his demeanor, he just like, duh. I can't even hold it still. Let me show you who shot him. You can't even see the motherfucker who shot him. Right there with the mask on. That's Quavo's shooter. He's standing next to Quavo. And that's Takeoff. Like, the fuck. If y'all can see how he looking on there. Oh, my bad. He looking distraught and shit. Yeah, why y'all coming here fucking with me? I'm not fucking with y'all. And y'all being disrespectful. Y'all make me want to send me your address. That's how I'm fucking feeling right now. Russian roulette. I don't give a fuck. Send me your address. Then what all the YouTubers be like, coming to burn your shit down. Just cause you came in here, that's it. Matter of fact, I don't need your addy to burn your shit down. So I suggest y'all stop fucking with me. Cause I will send out some fire on y'all ass. Y'all fucking life will be fucked up. You'll be like, where the fuck it came from? I ain't never met that bitch a day in my goddamn life. And this is what it's finna show y'all. The next motherfucking troll come in here, you better be careful because I'm sending that shit to you. I'm talking about off back. Troll again, motherfuckers. Troll one more goddamn time. Troll. I'm waiting for your ass to troll. And then I know if you don't troll, because bitch, you motherfucking understood it. But I'm waiting for the next motherfucker. I don't give a fuck. That ain't got to be your name. Go put Tadala in this motherfucker. Tada. Hocus pocus. Better stay motherfucking focused. Keep fucking with me. Burn your whole shit down. I'm telling you now. I don't even have to touch you. You can call the police and tell them I did it. They ain't gonna find a bit of fucking evidence around that shit. I will destroy your fucking life, bitch. I don't know why y'all want to come over here playing on this video too. That's why I know y'all trolling. As many motherfucking videos as I do, shit. The next motherfucking troll, shit going on fire. Try me. Tired of being nice to y'all pussy ass motherfuckers. But I want y'all to try me. Let's go, because I want to burn some shit down. So try me. This Wheel of Fortune, new life for my baby. Also, talking about how he stepped into that karma wheel, like I told y'all my example, and it was real. When I left the club from him, I was like, fuck it, I might as well just go live my life. You know what I'm saying? That's how he was feeling, and balanced bullshit. And at one point, he was thinking about, being independent, not even fucking with me. Because, the dream I told him, but now he see a bigger picture. Babe, you stuck with me. You motherfucking stuck with me. You my twin flame, and I ain't never did you wrong. We went back and forth, but you my twin, and I love you so. That's why I have these trolls in my shit, because they ain't love him. They wanted to be with him. You see that, China? You ain't never seen this many motherfucking trolls. One more. Try me again. I can't wait till a bitch come in here troll. I bet they don't, because they hear me. They know what the fuck I'm saying. Try me, bitch. Burn your whole shit down. That's just like how my baby got killed out of no fucking way. Your shit finna get towed down out of no fucking way. You don't even fucking see it coming, because you don't believe I can do it from sitting right here. I'll set your shit on fire from right here. And now it ain't gonna be right now. Just wait on it, bitch. You better not go to sleep. You wake up burning around this motherfucker. Have a bitch nervous going to sleep. Shit. It be so peaceful. And then on this motherfucking title, y'all got me fucked up. Y'all got me fucked up, bitch. My baby gone, bitch. Y'all got me fucked up. Think y'all gonna fucking keep trolling me. I call your ass out, pussy. Troll again. I can watch out for the trolls trying to, by the end of this video, save any more fucking trolls in here. Why? Because they fucking know I mean business. I don't give a fuck if it's they, he, or fucking she. Troll again, bitch. One more. Just put a dot on that motherfucker. Yeah. All right. 3 of Pentacles to the 2 of Pentacles. Nice energy for my baby. He say, fuck y'all. He glad he gone. Y'all bitches finna go broke anyway. Ain't no more music to listen to. He was the best rapper. I don't give a fuck what y'all say. No more fucking... Y'all might got Kendrick and J. Cole to lean on. But he was the money maker. And then MIGOS, they've been gone. They gone too. Quay gonna try to push it. Push it. But I don't know when they're gonna get Quay. Quavo coming up so motherfucking much as if whether he had something to do with it or not, you know what I'm saying? The point is he still ain't the controller. Y'all gotta understand this shit. So you can keep blaming people, but it's the control. So as much as he coming up, I don't know when they're gonna get him, because it was so funny how this is how Quavo taking it. For them to sit here, he know Takeoff got killed. But for him to come and hear the news that he got shot too, or he probably got killed too, he like, well, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? He really paying attention, like, oh, so this is what they saying. Because y'all have to remember that all the news they give us is them. It's not coming from credible source. It go back into during this Takeoff situation. It's a girl that came out quick. She was she a witness to what happened. Told the whole fucking lie. I'm talking about the lie is from the beginning to the end, because it was to narrate the story to have you thinking this is how it went before anybody can get into what the fuck really happened. So now these will be the main industry plans. I'm talking about who the fuck is these people? Who the fuck was these people who want to be some goddamn body. Now, whether they get paid to be some goddamn body or not, but the big thing is, as deep as I'm in this, he's still trying to tell me to keep your calm, because you still can't beat the world. You know what I'm saying? They still have this shit, how they do it. But it's just the point that they being exposed. And it's like, how the fuck? Bitch, stop talking about him right now and stop telling fucking lies on him. Raggedy asshole. You know damn well they want to over no motherfucking dice cane, bitch. Oh my God. Just want to cut their fucking throats. But that's why he said he glad this shit is over, because he was listening. He was living and listening to all the fucking lies. I'm hearing with Young Dolph. He knew that shit was already how it went, and they just made up a whole fucking story. So now, for his meanwhile, he was wondering how his story was going to go. And then it's rappers now. That's why I told y'all 50 Cent, talking about something, I'm next and shit. It's T.I. He was over here like, man, I can't believe this shit. Once again, when I listen to them, they don't never blame the killer. It ain't about the fucking killer. It's about the person who got killed, and we know your ass was finna get killed, and I can't believe your ass is gone. That's their whole message. Like, damn, they got him. When I'ma get got. That's all the celebrities' message. So they know, and they don't tell us this. All they do is rap. And you think they'll be rapping about when is my last day? I don't know. They might take me straight out the door. I might get in the car crash in the streets. I might even get fucked up with the police. I don't know what the fuck they supposed to be rapping about, but they're not finna rap about the sacrifice. Some of them probably do. I think Young Thug probably did. But no, they not finna tell y'all they walking around scared every day of their life that they finna get sacrificed. They not rapping about it. So that's why they rap cars, clothes, jewelry, hoes. A filler. It's a big filler. A big illusion in the rap game. Big illusion. And he was tired of it. He glad he out. He glad he ain't fucking with their ass no more. He glad he ain't balancing that bullshit, because that's what he was doing a lot. It was like him being such a great artist and him being humble and quiet, but then he seeing all the fucked up shit and probably a part of the shit. Like, I think he was less a part of it and just in the midst of it, and then have to be quiet a lot of the times watching the shit happen. Y'all wonder why Takeoff was so quiet, because he did not like the shit he seen, man. Now, I did hear Alexis K. Tyler say, it was family oriented. how Quavo, like he was always going out with Quavo and seeing reckless ass energy. I mean, I'm not only blaming this on Quavo. I'm talking about throughout the whole industry, throughout his whole timeline of being famous and how he had to get it. He was just like, man. So his facade was, he made it real easy. He made it look easy. Like he famous. Everybody else want to be famous too. It's okay to try to go be a rapper and get on and sign a deal. He wish he kind of would have told y'all a little bit more about not fucking signing the deal. Cause look what they do to you. This is the epitome of signing a deal. That's how pure Takeoff energy is. Y'all know he wasn't in no mess. Y'all know he ain't fuck with nobody. But you can't figure out that they set him up and sacrificed him. Like it was a self-sacrifice from him signing the contract. But you like, so the industry sacrificing people. Yes. It's a self-sacrifice. When you sign that contract, it's like you already have a birth date. That contract is giving them permission to do what they want to do with you. It's killing in that shit. See, it started off, I'm hearing it. This shit go real deep. It started off killing them for their money. Small time shit. Cause they want if the rapper make more money than the label, they don't want that shit happening. Where did it happen at? The label got to make money off the rapper. So that's why they already did that. So now it's the fact of now you fighting with independence or signing a deal. The independent rapper is saying like that would be Dolph. That was his whole story, but we had to find out the background. With Dolph, they tried to say it was Makita's cookies and he got hit over there trying to pick some cookies up. It had not flooded the streets that Young Dolph did not sign like $1 million deal or some shit. I don't know how much it was. I don't know if it was that much, but it should have been, or if it weren't more. But it was all about he was making enough money without having to sign a contract for them to make money off of him. So now they don't want him to make no motherfucking money. Because I need to make money off of you, motherfucker. And you making more money. Nope, knock your ass off. And you can't believe that. You like, that, it makes sense, but what? Dirty game, man. Dirty game. So I'm over here like, got Glorilla, you got Ice Spice, and then I'm over here deeper to where you know of some people, where they at. If you knew of a rapper, a singer, or some people that's not so much in the forefront, where they at. Now Beyonce, they might be doing her good. They might not do her as dirty as Whitney. They did Whitney not as bad. At least she went in the bathtub overdose. I don't know how that feeling is. But what happened was, this was at the Grammy party. They had the Grammys downstairs. Everybody in the fucking building except Whitney. She in that motherfucker. But upstairs, dead. So y'all mean to tell me y'all ritual went so motherfucking deep that y'all had to have a dead body. Y'all wanted her to die in the same place y'all had the awards while everyone was there. This took me back to Pimp C for some strange reason. They say Pimp C was in the hotel room. I don't even know Pimp C's story. But all I heard, and it was a leak. I ain't hear this in the beginning, but by the end of it, I heard it was blood splatter everywhere. How the fuck Pimp C get blood splatter all on the wall and shit? The fuck was going on in there? That shit ain't never happened before. Big ass cycle. They've been doing this for a while. I'm even Michael Jackson. Now I'm living through Michael Jackson shit. And this is get worse and I'm hearing to get worse and worse because before they try to ruin your image. Now, they knocking your ass off. So that's what they did with Tiger Woods. Hold on. Kobe Bryant. God damn. I don't know why I'm getting these. Michael Jackson. They ruin the images. So you won't make no more motherfucking money. This was their way of sacrificing you. Now, they knocking your ass off now. Tiger Woods. Oh my God, Tiger Woods got done dirty. I was like, what the fuck Tiger did? Y'all know damn well Tiger won't do nothing but shoot golf. I'm talking about Tiger was in the car accidents. Tiger was doing this. It was something back to back. They were like trying to kill Tiger Woods, y'all. Tiger Woods, y'all. Tiger Woods, y'all. They tell us this shit. And not only that, it was a girl artist from Houston named Takeoff. I was so upset when she died. I was like, babe, what they trying to tell us? I'm tired of this shit. He was too. Cause we knew the industry. I don't know because I'm not in it, but I ain't dumb. And I'm listening to my higher self every time God speaks. The fuck is going on? Trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. This Takeoff, I'm gonna be honest, he telling me he already knew he was gonna get sacrificed. He just was like, you know what I'm saying, trying to figure that shit out. That's why he ain't really want to solidify no shit. And he was trying to do that shit in spirit. He fucking knew. I think he was the one that had the dreams and nightmares of not making it past 25 or some shit like that. Like the normal age, they say the rappers don't make it past. When he was young, he had that whole nightmare. He wasn't going to see that shit. And then it looked like he only made it 2 years past the fucking date. I think it was 25 for him. It was 25 for him. 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 3 years. But I don't know. It might have been 26. I don't know, but he already had that fruition, like with other people dying. Damn. So yeah, 6 of Cups reversed. No love. And this would be the facade. Like, as much as he was in the game, if you can't genuinely listen to him and how dull he actually was, he was hyped up on some shit. I liked that, but on other shit, woke up this morning, can't handle my nothing or something, the money. It's so fucking dull. He been going through this shit for a minute. And then even P had said something like, boy, only if y'all knew, if Takeoff was really feeling this shit, if his feelings was really in this shit, he'll take over. His feelings weren't really in it. As much as he loved music, he don't love the game. So he telling us the game fucked up. But I been knew that. I done told y'all that. The game fucked up. Temperance. And he was balancing the shit. He was trying. Because he was making money and his family was in it. Why not? That's just like if I was in it, I would have done it too. If my family made it, I mean, I can actually envision the fucked up road that I would have been taking. I think I told y'all about that too. If I weren't reading cards and I was in the industry, I'd take advantage of y'all ass just like the industry do too. I already tell y'all the industry take a lot of advantage. Who is the industry? The news, the police, all that shit that has to come down from entertainment into telling us shit. That's why y'all think the weather is manipulated and shit. The sun, they got a fake sun, artificial sun. And yeah, if I chuck it up to entertainment, you'd be like, it's only music. No, it's the whole, it's entertainment. The news, they give you false news. Even this shit by Takeoff. I'm trying to go to something else on the news, like where COVID come from and the monkeypox. I'm trying to talk about like just the shit that be on the news, but this was on the news too. And they over here talking about son, they trying to investigate. Bitch, where the cameras? The people with the motherfucking phones and ain't no cameras in that building. So you mean to tell me how deep is your fucking investigation really going? What are you investigating? The fucking news. Fucking full of facades. I know YouTube, social media, bitches be lying and shit. They the bigger liars. Even these rappers. That's why he say he glad he out the shit. I don't think he was lying to y'all. I think he was fasading. It was like a lot of shit he could not say. Tired of holding that shit, and he even said that shit, y'all. It's about time, you know, I'm speaking up. He was tired of holding shit back. Now, did he say too much to sacrifice himself? I don't think so. I'm gonna say his shit was so fucking pure. That's why he died between the bad and bougie. If y'all notice, go back to like a Coolio. When I heard about Coolio death, it was just a day, right? And then when I went to go do a little bit of information on it, I never did a reading. But when I just checked the information, I was listening, and they was saying that he was talking too much. Now I went to go listen to what the fuck he was saying. He was out here talking about how, his son, they call him, they emailing him, and they telling him don't say much or something. Is he telling us that he talking too much? Takeoff didn't go through that shit. Now, even if he did and he didn't tell us, they was threatening him once again, I don't even feel like he was really being threatened like that. I feel like he always played it cool. That's why he got knocked off early. Because he was too fucking cool for school. And I'm over here like, why it wouldn't be the reverse? If he just didn't say much, if he was the quiet one, why wouldn't he last to longer and shit? But because he didn't play the game. He was in the game and would not play the game. That's why I hear. That's what I hear. Temperance. He wasn't. He had to balance what he could balance, but he wasn't finna go as deep as into their sacrifices as they wanted to. So they sacrificed him, which would be of. This is the example. When people think that Quavo or Offset or Cardi B sacrificed Takeoff, y'all, it'd be easy for y'all to think of some shit like that. If Takeoff was still alive, even if Quavo would have died, y'all could not link. Wonder why Takeoff gone now. My baby, the first one to fucking go. I get it. But if he wasn't, y'all wouldn't even, that would have been an amazing shit. Y'all still wouldn't have been able to link a sacrifice the Takeoff. And I'm like, I know Takeoff ain't do it. Maybe somebody else in the clique did some shit, which it was. So here go the bigger shit. Y'all watch out for this. If Quavo shooter killed Takeoff, I don't know who the fuck finna kill Quavo. I'm just being honest with your ass. I know you want to read because I'm the motherfucking greatest reader ever. But you might not deserve one because you want to fucking play, and I don't do the fucking playing. If you're going to be real, let's get it. But all that playing shit, and my baby gone, I kill y'all ass kindly. Yeah, it's a big ass things. I don't know why we can't get it together. And the defund the police, you might feel bad for that shit because you just feel like you contributed. But nah, the whole thing with defunding the police is because they don't give a fuck either. So that's why the whole thing is about defunding them because they don't give a fuck either. What's going on, Liz? Get the fuck out of here. I'm doing wonderful. And you definitely ain't getting no read. And you banned now. Your shit finna go on fire. So watch out for that. Your shit, I'm finna set your shit on fire. I told you the next troll come in this motherfucker, your shit off. Just like that. I'm sick of y'all, man. You stupid. In a much better state now. I mean, due to the understanding of defunding the police, it's really about, because I never contribute to defunding the police, but I was with defunding the police. I don't think I signed no goddamn petition or nothing. It was just like, because they're not here to help. So that's why it's okay to defund them, but all you did was put your energy on it, which will probably bring back some karma. And why I keep telling these stupid ass motherfuckers in here, you finna get this karma, man. I bet your shit is. And you got to definitely be gone from over here because we don't do that. And your ass got that clap. We try to stay the fuck far away from that shit. Clap your ass over there. I know, Liz, I don't know. I can't just be making anybody a fucking moderator. The job too hard. I got 10 ones putting down that burden. He glad it's over. That's a bigger message. Yup, the devil. He glad he ain't with the devil no more. He telling y'all. I want to say people would like to say he was with the devil. The devil is the industry. Like people might even want to say he was the fucking devil. I don't have that here. I have where he was up against the devil. My baby wasn't no fucking devil. I'm gonna burn your house down. That's what I'm gonna do. I ain't playing about that. Sick of y'all. I'm gonna fuck your whole life up. Remember that. Remember I said it. You gotta remember because it's not finna happen right now. Shit gonna happen when you least expect it. So remember I said it. When your shit start fucking up, remember it come from me. Remember that. You might forget, but I need you to remember. Your shit probably already fucked up, but it's gonna get even more fucked up. And you gonna think it's just natural. Nah, I sent that in for you. Cause the shit you sending over here. See, we don't send the same shit. You send bullshit, I send some shit that's finna kill you, man. That's why my twin flame gone, cause I'm dangerous, bitch. And I can handle it. Oh, your ass in grass. The magician. No longer here to make the magic happen. But he telling me don't make the magic happen with these hooligans out here. Don't even worry about nobody else. That's another thing coming in. I'm doing his video and I got 1 million trolls in here, y'all. I ain't never had this many motherfucking trolls. And he just warning me, don't fill my life up with these motherfuckers. Not the specific people off the internet. Nah, just shit. You never know. People coming into your life trolling and shit. Oh, you know, your shit ain't gonna fucking fall off. You still gonna have it. Your shit is gonna, I don't know what's finna happen to you now. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, it ain't only your house burning down. It's just your house could resemble your life. Your shit finna be fucked. 2 of Wands, this marriage. And it's funny. It's funny how ain't no new troll coming here, y'all. Old troll came in because I'm not fucking playing with y'all. Old troll came in this bitch. They ain't even gonna make up no new page because they know I'm fucking serious. So was this marriage we never had, this commitment we never had, but it's because he already had one. And he knew that he couldn't make no magic happen. I don't know what. I feel like he sat down in a room with some people and they told him how it's going to go, okay? Matter of fact, this is what is bringing up to me. My poor baby, man. I love the shit out of you. I just want to be with you. You see how the fuck they aggravating me? You don't think I want to be with you right now? This what it bringing up.
Ladies, this is the group MIGOS. Offset, Quavo, Takeoff. Young, rich, handsome. Okay, your assignment tonight is to box out, cock block, intercept any and all thoughts, bum frauds, and mediocre mommies. I mean, I better not see a project fraud within 5 feet of these boys. Can you dig it?
That's what it's bringing up. Like they was blocking him from doing any motherfucking thing. Then you got this square ass troll in the comment section talking about some get out of the ghetto. That was the whole objective. And that's why I think that troll is the goddamn stupid ass dog. But it might not be. This shit just might be that fucking on point. But that's what the whole thing. If your ass ain't up to par, for them. Not for the Migos. The Migos kind of enjoyed that shit. Thank y'all for keeping the ratchet bitches from around me. But then you got in 2022, I like the ratchetest bitches. G5, let's get it. Because now all it was doing was appropriating who the fuck could be around them. You don't know who the fuck them people is. You got to make sure you subscribe, hit that belly, and pay attention to my videos. Y'all, please don't come in here with that trolling shit. You're going to catch your shit on fire. Shit going to blow up. You're going to be like, where the fuck did that came from? I'm going to stay the fuck away from 305 Goddess. Please do. Please the fuck do. So make sure you are subscribed, hit that belly, get them live notifications so y'all can pay attention to the motherfucking videos and to the titles. And don't be coming at me asking about no goddamn other person if your ass can't pay attention, because they don't want you if you do not pay attention. I don't give a fuck what your question is. It's gonna come out in the reading every motherfucking time. Now, mind you, I'm taking my time with shit like that because this was happening before. And I guarantee you this stupid ass troll hoe gonna change her name and come back in here and try to get a reading. That shit crazy, y'all. Stupid ass. Thank you for liking and subscribing. Make sure you just pay attention, hit that belly, get them live notifications so you can come when I do the live readings. All right, 9 of Pentacles to the 10 of Cups to the Queen of Pentacles. That's what I just brought up. I told you that what is the energy is bringing up. 9 of Pentacles, being single until, oh damn, and it ain't never finding no fucking happiness because the bitch broke. Oh shit. So this also talking about him coming in and collaborate with me. He was passionate enough to do so, but he ain't see much in me because he was so raised on wealth. You know what I'm saying? I know that was a blockage for him. Self-sabotage. And he kind of missed the opportunity. That's why I can understand he gone, because I was always like, if we ain't gonna be together, neither one of us need to be here. But my baby really gone because he couldn't understand that it was us. At first, he thought he had options. That shit had to die down like 2-3 years ago. Like, man, you can't be with nobody else. I know you don't really know who I am, and I understand the avenue of me on you because you the superstar. Why wouldn't I want you? You know what I'm saying? And then I understand I'm the regular person. Why the fuck would you want me? Trust me, y'all, I felt like I was always trying to build a commodity to be with him. That was my troubles, okay? So, this also talking about if he would have been independent that night and not worry about going to cover Quavo ass. You know, my uncle out there I go to. If he was being independent, he wouldn't have found no happiness in going for real. And they couldn't have got him that night. They ain't had no opportunity that night. They would have tried to extend it. But the way the energy worked out, like with God not gonna let him keep living with running from death. Just go ahead and kill him. I got him. That's the energy. And also, since we got into it, and it wasn't an argument, we never argued. It was, you know, some uncomfortable ass energy, and he was damn near really contemplating like this shit over for real. But he ain't know he was talking about his life. That's the crazy shit. My baby, man. But for him to already have a sacrifice set up, and then for him to be thinking on point, it's telling me he wasn't thinking about death, but he was thinking about an ending. That's why everybody that was there can witness him like he just out of fucking space. Because he was over here like, we really ain't shit. Like, as deep as I thought our connection was, and you can dream about my family, like, man, this shit too crazy. So he was like, he wasn't happy, man. Shit. So I'm over here realizing that all this is the buildup for his life because he hadn't signed the contract. So it was like I'm trying to make it comparison and be for the long run, but everything keep cutting short because, you know, it's like if we wanted to experience something, we couldn't. If we wanted it to go like this, it had to go like that because of the fucking contract. So it was no way, like, that's why I said I feel like I was being led on, pulled astray, because if I knew that we couldn't be together because of the contract, that would have, I had to, it's something like God plagued on the shit to make me have the faith. So instead of God just telling me, you know, unfortunately, you're going to watch him get murdered and you can't be with him and you wishing you can be with all this shit, it didn't play like that. It was just like, keep the faith. Maybe you're going to be with him one day. You know, look at the beautiful side, envision the vacations, and one day you might. Like, it was always a might. I might. It wasn't never no something solidified, solid. And then I'm like, that's why you played me the whole time. Not Takeoff. God, I don't feel Takeoff played me. That's why I'm in love with him. He was like the most humane thing. Like the close, we went back and forth. We learned from each other. And that was the comfortable part. And I'm still, at first I almost wanted to be mad at him because he went. But I'm not even mad at him. Then I wanted to be mad at God because he let it happen. I ain't mad at God either. I'm just like, well, I guess I'm looking for my turn. well, mine then. And then they go to depression state. I just want to be with my baby. Now I'm over here sometimes, like last night, as I was trying to go to sleep, it's like, well, when I'm going to go? Like, I'm still here. I'm still going to wake up tomorrow. When I say I still got shit to wake up for. And it was getting aggravating. I know I don't have in my motherfucking contacts, ho. Why is you in here playing with me? Oh, shit. Oh, you want to fucking play, bitch, huh? I can play you now. You want to really motherfucking play? I can play your ass like a violin. You ain't got shit better else to do but being here with me and want to fucking play. You don't even like me. That's why I know you gotta be one of them hoes that used to like my man. Or you gotta be one of them hoes that mad that I do better than you. Cause you don't even know me and you mad. But if you one of them hoes, I know you. You the one that ain't showing yourself. You see me. So get right. I don't know who you talking to at this point, cause damn, I thought this was my baby page and shit. Hold on, let me go back up real quick. Yeah, I got a lot of trolls in here. Even a troll page named Takeoff up in the chat. And my baby wasn't no troll. You know he ain't had he wasn't on that bullshit. But they using his name in vain. That's why he glad he gone. Cause this world, look at this world. It's nothing but trolls in my chat now. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Huh? She say, bitch, your man asked for my number. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Is that Dream Doll? Just say if you Dream Doll, bitch. If you Dream Doll, holler at me. Show your real motherfucker. If you not Dream Doll, just say you another fucking troll. But if you Dream Doll, just say that. Tell my son he buy you Louis and Gucci and Prada. Bitch, we had to pay for Takeoff dick. I know that motherfucking much. You ain't get shit from him. He let me know that quick. But I know you a real troll, so I ain't worried about you. I'm surprised the trolls really still in here, y'all. They ain't got no money. No, that's why they want my man to buy them some shit, because they can't fucking afford the shit. All up in over here. 9 of Swords. Matter of fact, he telling you, that's why he glad he gone too, because he ain't got to deal with the fuck shit and be all in his mental. And then that's why I feel like I don't have that much time left either. Cause look what the fuck I'm faced with, y'all. I'm trying to do a real reading and I got like 30 trolls in my fucking chat. It's fucking crazy. And then I'm over here like, is it one page? Cause this hoe good at doing that. Oh. And then if I asked was it Dream Doll, this bitch put my bad. She put the cherry in her. You know that whole lot of red cherry on top. Y'all just giving y'allself away at this fucking point. Y'all get on my nerves. But since y'all trolling, and I don't know if it's more than one person, y'all, that's the shit. But since all y'all trolling, or if it's one person, you better pray. May God be with you. And then if it is some of the trolls that I already called out, bitch, they already done. Their life is already fucking over. That's why they fucking in here, man. Their life ain't shit. So that's why half of them fucking with me. You see where they at? They with the shits, bitch. Cause I'm it. Ace of Cups. My baby heartbroken. He had to leave me here with these scallywags. But also, he heartbroken because he did love life. And they took him like that. Now, I'm hearing a couple of things. He loved life because what he had materialistically. But he ain't love how he got it. That's one thing I hear. It was heartbroken on how he had to survive in life on sacrifice. I don't know if he's telling a lot of people that want to be in the game, but that shit's sad that that's the only way you can make a lot of money. Like, you want to be famous, but you can't, like, you do music, but that's not the objective. Like, you go into it thinking that this is what you're doing it for, that ain't even a fucking objective. Point blank, period. Like, City Girls came out with that period because it's like, I know it seemed as if, and remind you, City Girls don't write their own song. They just rap like Cardi B. So whoever the fuck writing all their songs, they have a bigger intent for the content. Now, I'm gonna be honest, a lot of that shit I do filter. But if you listen to it as a, you just listen to the song, you're not gonna hear it unless you really in tune with how the industry work. Then you can hear exactly what they're saying. Other than that, it sounds like just they a song you don't know nothing about because you're not experiencing that lifestyle. But this take me back when 230, they got a song called 230, and then specifically they asked them, was it 2.30 or 2.30 or was it 230? They said it's 230 because of what's on the Percocet, not no motherfucking time, but they did say it's 230. And he died at 2:30. This all went down around 2:30, 3 o'clock. It might have been like 2:45. I don't know if they killed him at his time of date, his death of date. Fuck you say that date of death. How the fuck time of death is 2:30? I can't imagine, bitch. I know with God they had to be a little bit off. Oh no, I can't imagine this shit happening at 2:30 on the dot and a shot went through his neck. Nah, bitch. Maybe around that time. They ain't that goddamn good and precise. 6 of Pentacles. Having some even give and take with the secret, with the moon. That's what I'm trying to do on this video. Have some even give and take with the trolls. Oh, so that what happened when I ignore the trolls. They get the fuck out of here good. Nah, you don't pay their ass no attention, they get gone. Nine of Swords being fucked up in the head, trying to have that even give or take in the industry. That's the secret. People just think you making money and shit. They want to live off people with and go to Cancun and buy Birkins and shit. But that's some hard ass sacrifice money, bitch. You gonna make it. Nine of Swords, but he did, and they was mad at him because how good he was doing the shit, hating. And I'm also here because I don't know if they, you know how it was 3 of them and then 2, but everybody got their own group that's attached to them. And it felt like somebody was so jealous that Takeoff was doing so fucking good. Now, I don't know if this was the shooter or not. This give me that inclination that it had to be the shooter. Jealous as fuck that Takeoff don't fuck with him like he fuck with everybody else. So it was easy to kill him. That's why it's admitting that it was somebody in the clique, but it wasn't his clique if y'all listen and pay attention. So if it was Quavo shooter that hung around him, he mad that Takeoff don't fuck with him like that. So to kill Takeoff off, instead of understanding that if you okay, Takeoff gonna get sacrificed anyway one day, but for you to fucking do it and you taking out the whole fucking squad by one member. He didn't give a fuck no fucking way. Cause this is why I take it back to Quavo. This your man's? Okay. You better be aware. So if Quavo start hanging around him, I hope he go to jail so he won't be hung around. I mean, my baby gone, and yeah, he did it, and he gonna try to say it was by accident, by mistake. But if he go to jail, then it'll be like he'll be sitting, and then it'll be better for the fucking streets. It'll be better for the streets. And then it feel like that he doing his time. He's serving his justice. Do I? It seems like Takeoff don't give a fuck if he go to jail, no way or not. You know what I'm saying? Because he not here no more. It don't even fucking matter. But it's telling me that yeah, especially if he don't give a fuck because he ain't here no more. But because he ain't got to deal with him. That's what I heard. But the secret is he wanted more, like in either finances or relationship. He wanted more from Takeoff. And that's why it was easy to putting the shit off because Takeoff wasn't his homeboy. But you would think he was. But Takeoff, if you listen to, I think it was not Drink Champs, but it was the other podcast they did with the 3 people. I don't know what the shit called. I could go look it up real quick. It's too much. But he did, if you just look up MIGOS interviews or some shit, or Quavo and Takeoff interviews, it's going to come up. But in that specific interview, he was talking about how they asked both of them the question. So out of out of the whole time, how many people, how much of y'all squad y'all had to stop fucking with? Because these niggas know. They set up the questions. It's like the industry already fucking know. I don't know how, but and then they keep it fucking quiet. But this is what this is for, because if I tell you the information, I need you to get the assignment done without exposing that you finna do the shit at this fucking point. But the questions line up perfectly. They asked them how much of they niggas they had to get rid of. Takeoff instantly said half. And here go Quavo, like, some niggas I don't rock with no more. But Takeoff said half of the niggas he used to fuck with. So they laughing at Takeoff like, damn, nigga, you left everybody behind? That's what Takeoff was on. But here go Quavo got his shooters and niggas, and he ain't had to leave everybody behind. That killed your fucking nephew, man. I just don't see the Quavo. I feel like I ain't... I don't know, man. I don't know. So I'm gonna be in Takeoff energy, be like, I'm just glad we ain't gotta deal with them no more. Let them deal. However the fuck that turn out, you ain't here, you can't worry about it. I know that's still your family, but evidently when your ass was here, they ain't protect you. So how the fuck you gonna keep fucking protecting them? I'm talking about Takeoff trying to protect him while he was here. And he's trying to think about how much he gonna move, because you know angels are the protection. How much you gonna move on their behalf? Sit there and watch their ass get done in. Ten of Swords to the Ace of Wands. Backstabbing and motherfucking passionate. So this gonna conclude where it started off from the beginning. To the Three of Chalices, celebrating into the industry, signing the contract and shit, and instantly backstabbing yourself. But you know that's your passion. That's what you want to do. So people can't understand that just because he got into the industry and signed the contract, that's where it was over at. It was over before it motherfucking ended. Some people say before it started, it was over before it started. So everybody in the industry trying to guess how long their run is, not only from them being known, from them being a fucking alive. And it sounds like some of them, the reason they stay alive is because they have to do some of the sacrifices. If your ass ain't with the sacrifices, you one of them. Juice World, Takeoff. Who this other one? The little young boy who had the casket shit. I even felt like Mac Miller in that category. XXX. Yeah, him. You ain't with that shit, you got to go. And my baby knew he was a part of that team, but kind of was like, well, I don't know. He wasn't trying to think about it like that. But it was hard for him to celebrate because he always was thinking about, he signed up for him. Did what it is. It's my passion. That's how I make money on this the life I'm living. Cool. That's why I can't fucking believe it. But I don't know, y'all. Kind of plague on me, man. I hate it so fucking bad. More than I hate these trolls in my chest. I mean, without the industry, without the sacrifice, you can get fucked up in the streets. Like these motherfucking trolls finna do. I'm finna fuck them bitches up, y'all. I don't care. Because I'm sick of it now. I'm tired now. And they keep fucking playing. I got to send out a message. So it'll take a good month for them to start fucking with you. Bet you don't see their ass next month. Guaranteed that shit. They can come on here all right now if they want to. If they're smart, they'll leave the shit alone. But since they not smart, you gotta show them what being smart is. Father of Cups, that's my baby, having to love himself. Because he was having a hard time, especially since what we was going through, and then that kind of made him flip like, damn, what the fuck is life really about? But even the whole time from leaving his ex into going into trying to be independent by yourself, you know what I'm saying? It is hard because, somebody, you always want to be with somebody. Some people are strong enough like me to not have to be with nobody, and I keep forgetting that that's my twin flame. My baby really fucking gone. Because I've been by myself for so fucking long. And it's like, this is not okay, but it is what it is. It does show you that you can be by your motherfucking self. So wondering why he was working on that. I didn't know it was working on it, so, make sure that's how he died. Because if I was with him, woo, Mother of Swords, bitch, I would have took the bullet for him. They would have had to kill both of us at that bowling alley. I ain't lying. And God didn't want that. So that's why we live separate lives. That was that differences that showed way in the beginning of the video. Look at my baby, my emperor. Yeah, he was done because he was a full-fledged emperor. And you would think he had an empress, which was me, but he wasn't attached. That shows y'all that I was his empress because you over here like the emperor. Where's the Empress? He didn't have one. Not on the scene because he wasn't supposed to. God say he finna get him in and out. That's why he gone. He wasn't supposed to have that married life. It would have been beautiful, but I hear it would have been too beautiful for reality. That's why it didn't happen. This is the devil's world. I mean, we want to look out and see some great shit happening. Yeah, okay. We got trolls in my fucking chat. Ain't shit great about this. It's crazy. It's a vibe. I don't know why that song stuck in my fucking head, y'all. It's a vibe all the time. Oh, I know why, because that's what it's gonna be now. It's a vibe all the time. He very spiritual. He in the spiritual realm now, and I'm spiritual, still on this earthly realm. So we definitely don't do no arguing no more. It wasn't really no argument, but we don't do that back and forth shit no more for real now. I'm more hurt that he gone, and that's me. I used to leave him so fucking much for liking bitches and doing all that. Man, I'm gone. You can have them hoes. And now I'm like, damn, baby, gone. I can't even leave him no more. He loves me. That's a big good lesson too for me. Cause I was tired of leaving. I was like, okay, babe, I promise I'm not gonna leave no more. I'm gonna stay here. Spiritually, it's only spiritual shit. And I couldn't even hold that up, y'all. I was too demanding, like both of us kind of was. So it was like, I tried to hold it up spiritually, the world. But in reality, when you're an emperor, you say fuck the world. But that's why he slipped that night, because his empress, he was going back and forth with his empress, and he went out there to the fucking world. That's the biggest story. So even if you didn't want to say it was a sacrifice, it was back to a self-sacrifice. Your ass ain't have to be there. But you did, and you went and conquered. That's why, like, I'm hurt, but we can't cry. We do. We mourn, but the bigger picture is the hangman. He went and got stuck. He been stuck. He been fucking stuck when he signed the contract. Mother of Swords. And I couldn't understand that first, but it made so much sense because I always was questioning, well, why the fuck I couldn't make it? Why am I not in the industry? Why they ain't want to sign me? I'm not good enough and all this different shit. But I wasn't supposed to be. Mother of Swords, Daughter of Pentacles, and Four of Swords. It seemed like the Lord trying to keep me safe. Because I wanted to build a foundation in the industry. I feel like we make more money or some shit like that. It's not about the money. It's about building a foundation and doing something you love until you die. My baby didn't even love that shit. I love what I do. Do I make as much money as him? Hell no. But can I wake up even throughout this tragedy and do what the fuck I do? It shows you. It's proof in the pudding. As long as you're doing what you love to do, you can do it at any fucking time. Over there, he wasn't really loving the shit. He liked it, but it was breaking his heart as much as he loved doing music. It's like if he didn't have to go through the industry and being the sacrificial lamb, if we could just do music and enjoy what the fuck we do, cool. But hell nah, you over here doing music for other motherfuckers to get paid. Something ain't right about this shit. See, I ain't doing this for other people to get paid. Now, mind you, YouTube get paid probably. And when I start getting ads, I get paid off of that. But I'm pretty sure they take a cut or something. They even getting paid before I get paid. So it's still somebody else getting paid. But in the industry, that's the contract. And then I'm also hearing where they had dates. You know what I'm saying? They had to put out albums and dates. You would think an artist, I mean, yeah, you would think an artist really want to keep putting out music so they can stay relevant. Some of them be so fucking down and out so they don't have much to put out. But then if they got a date that they got to meet to not be shelved or, stay popping, and you once again, you would think it's for them. For some of them artists in the game, that's the secret. They got to have even give and take with the game. The Moon, GAMEMOON, with the industry. Third party energy. The Moon, damn, the Moon out here 3 times, y'all. There's a lot of secrets up in Takeoff reading. First of all, he like to keep it private. Okay, he telling you, I'm exposing our truth, his truth. It's like I can read him because I was fucking with him. When y'all go to other readings, I can't vouch for them because they don't know much and they trying to read into the situation. Also, it's telling us, as much as I did know, as much as truth as I am telling, it's still a lot of shit that I can't see. It's still a lot of shit that I don't know. It's still a lot of shit he did not fucking tell me. It's still a lot of shit he kept quiet because of the position he was in. So he was trying to play it even fucking with me. He kept trying to tell me a lot of truth, but it's only so much he could tell me and so much I can understand. And then it's just like, he always kept it real with me. That's why I was in love with him. But it's not much he could tell me when, it is what the fuck it is. And one big thing he ain't tell me is that he was actually going to be sacrificed. Cause I'm over here like, you could have told me that. But he said I would have went crazy. And now he don't know if I would have held on to him 4 diamonds. Yeah, he didn't want to put me in a compromised position, just like I'm over here like, well, how the fuck did I do it to him and try to be honest with him and tell him the fucking dream? So this is giving me how my husband is more logical, and he definitely giving me the husband feel, the emperor. And I already knew he was going to be a great husband. I knew he wasn't no great boyfriend to the hoes he had. I knew that, y'all. That's why I liked him deeply. I was like, he'll be a great husband. He might not know how to be no boyfriend, but that'll be a great fucking husband. And with the things that he didn't know how to tell me, he didn't. He held on to that. He took a lot of shit to his grave. And then that take me back to, did I have to tell him that dream to propel him into that fucking energy? I don't even think I had to. I was just trying to be honest and tell him, look, I'm fucking dreaming about your family and I don't know why. But I feel like if I hold that shit back, then we'll have a different energy. All I can do is see next lifetime. I got to remember to do that shit next lifetime and see how I switch up the energy. Maybe he won't go so soon. But that'll be once again me blaming myself on seeing if I can do some different shit, at the hand of what I'm holding when I play my cards. And it's just that serious because I'm trying to bring them back. And I can't. And I understand, when it's your time, it's your time. Or he gone. You can't do nothing about it. But y'all don't understand when, I'm over here like, I lost my mama, I lost my daddy, but my husband that I ain't never have, and I was looking forward to. Oh my, that's a different state of mind right there, man. Cause A is plaguing on my mind. Like, was this my husband? That's why I had to do the cards. Yes, this was. Okay, well it was, and it's not. So why couldn't I have him? Because he signed the contract and all the kind. He was married to the game. Damn. And that's what he said. He married the money. He married the money and something and let it take care of him. He told me, but my name is money. That's what made it so easy. You know what I'm saying? So comparable. Like, damn. That's why I'm like, well, how is that my husband? Why he had to be my husband? I would rather be talking about it and not he really been mine at this fucking point. Eight of Wands to the world. Oh, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7 of Pentacles coming in. So he finna show out in this world. His spirit finna run rapid in Houston. That's what somebody said, but I hear it too. It's a secret. We talking about it, but it's gonna come up when it come up. Something like when I keep telling y'all, keep trolling in my motherfucking chat. Oh, your shit finna be burnt to the ground. Your car, your house, your life, every fucking thing you touch finna catch on fucking fire, and not in a good way. Cause now y'all aggravating the shit out of me, and I ain't aggravating you. So I'm sending the energy. And something like that, they fucking killed him. He ain't killed them. So he just finna show them the spiritual warfare world. Now I don't know if it's him by himself. I think it's him and God. God takes control, but I don't know. It look like in the spiritual realm, you get to kind of move with God and okay, don't do too much, but you can do this because God is of destruction also. So y'all just think the devil destroy y'all. Y'all the devils in the chat. Y'all the devils. Don't blame the devil, man. If anything, blame God. God did it to your ass. And you don't believe that shit? God finna be working in some miraculous ways because that's why he told him, just go ahead and sacrifice him. Now, I'm over here like, did he deserve the sacrifice? A part of it is going into it, thinking you had money. Because it's funny, on that video I was listening to, it's something about the man was like, you got to know God can take care of you. You out here working 3, 4 jobs. That ain't a good thing. That is not a motherfucking good thing. Because you out here overworking and underpaid. I mean, good. I guess you trying to say you can get more than 1 or 2 or 3 jobs. I don't fucking know, but nah, God to take care of you. You ain't got to have a fucking job. I'm a witness to it. That's why a lot of motherfuckers was mad at me because I'm taken care of. Off top. My husband just died. I was wondering why I'm so taken care of. I ain't even gonna fucking lie. Now it make a little bit more sense. My mama gone, daddy gone, everybody fucking gone, but I am straight. I don't have to want for a motherfucking thing. Am I asking why? Nah, I'm be honest. I'm just ready to go see their ass at this point. And that's how ready I'm gonna be. So when I do die, everybody gonna know her ass could wait to fucking die. Don't cry for me when I die. I got people to go motherfucking see. I miss them. But I also was trying to figure out, you know what I'm saying, how could he wreak havoc on them because, you know, they killed him. But it's because, once again, yeah, he stepped into the energy, the sacrifice, but the bigger picture is, why do someone have to sacrifice? It's like, who over the music industry? Ain't no dark skinned people over the music industry. They might be incorporated in there, but it's bigger people, the fucking devils. They told you it was white people that's devils. I don't know if I agree with all white people being devils. Because I feel like black people devils too. There's a devils in any kind of category, but this brings me back to slavery. That's why they trying to even tell y'all, don't believe it was only black slaves. Y'all need to want it to have white slaves too, because now the white people look devilish. The white people look like they motherfucking devils trying to enslave a whole fucking race. That's them the devils. And then they gonna switch it on you that now we got everybody free. And it's black on black crime. It's Cuban on Cuban crime, white on white crime, all these different nationalities, crime on crime. It still is. But it's talking about the bigger motherfucking picture. Why do these rappers and entertainers, now it's not for colorism no more. This is position. So if the entertainment is like a slave mastering, why? That's why Takeoff can wreak havoc. Because not only because he signed the contract, but y'all, it's not that y'all made him, but it's like this is what the choices y'all giving. Okay, we gonna live through the choices, but wait till we die. You ever been haunted in your sleep? Ooh. That's you get that green light. It ain't many people that have nightmares like me. I don't have nightmares. When I keep calling them dreams. None of that shit scary to me. I just ain't interpreted. I didn't understand why it was happening. But it's some people that will tell you, yeah, bitch, you don't believe in nightmares? No, because I do, because I have them. Oh, that's you. Good luck. Waking up in cold sweats and shit. And I don't know who's doing that. I hear a couple people. Waking up in cold sweats that was there that had something to do with it. And it was some people that wasn't there that had something to do with it. Mm-hmm. So that's when y'all try to figure out, is it the shooter fault? It's a collective of shit, but everybody get their due justice. Everybody gonna get their ass whipped. Including Takeoff, right? Yes, everybody get their ass whipped. God ain't taking it easy on none of y'all. That's why I'm sending fire out to y'all ass. Because if I don't send the fire out, God get them, do something. Oh, God finna get y'all ass. God is getting real good out you. So now the getting is good. I also want to say he want to come back so bad, reincarnated, but he don't. He want to come back so bad. I was trying to find the energy because it's funny because I know he a Gemini, he can go in and out. I'm over here like, you still a Gemini? Now that you gone, it keeps showing out that he is. But I'm like, in one reading, it said that he wanted to come back. Now he was coming back to get my ass. But also it was talking about a little bit how they was gonna bring up that he stepped into the bullet. Nah. If anything, it's talking about how he did not want to go. He kind of wish he would have stayed at home. Ace of Pentacles, the opportunity. Contemplation, especially after he went. He like had the opportunity and he over there sitting in the bowling alley like, what the fuck am I doing here, man? But it's like too late to turn back unless you just finna get up. Hey, Take, where you going? Nigga, home, nigga. And then they weren't gonna let him go anyway. It wasn't nothing he can do, y'all. Cause he was called on somebody else's behalf. He was like stuck in a rut. Somebody, they like blocked his ass in. Kind of like barricaded him in. Literally. And even though he was on the outside of the circle, it's talking about how they led him there, kept him there, knowing that if everybody in the party looking at him not having fun, send his ass home. The fuck y'all looking at him, admiring him, being down for? The fuck? That's why he glad he not here no more. And I feel him. Looking at an unhappy ass motherfucker and just, oh, they're unhappy. Not around here. Go on, get your shit straight. I know, but he had too much money. He's still prominent, and that to me it shows motherfuckers don't give two motherfucks about your feelings. Maybe your presence, but not your fucking feelings. You could be the downest motherfucker in the world, and they just over there looking. That's why there's no reason to entertain people. It's not. I've been saying this for a minute, and I know I'm talking to myself now. Oh shit. I'm laughing. Hold on, let me see what it's saying. Okay. This marriage, this collaboration, this commitment, and Son of Swords, this what he admitting. He happy that he lived the life he lived. It's cool, y'all. He not mad. He ain't upset. None of that shit. Yeah, he went out like that. And you want to call it sad. He admitting it like, damn, because he ain't want to go outside, but he ain't know how he was going to go out. Because it's not his doing. So if it's up to somebody else, they're going to do as bad as they want to. That's why I'm in here telling them, bitch, don't make me set your shit on fire. Why I got to set that shit on fire? Quick aggravation on fire, boom. So it's easy to get rid of a motherfucker as soon as they aggravate the shit out of you. And this is the commitment that he knew that he already made. So that's why you can see him being all calm and collective. Even if it was some rough shit, it felt like every time something came to him, he already know that he got to put up with some shit. Like a marriage, a commitment. He wasn't going to leave music. I don't know why. I'm over here like, I don't even know why. He was making too much money. That was his livelihood. But he knew that where else he going to work to make money. He knew he was going to be a rapper. So now it's giving me the energy of he damn near just lived to make some fucking money, y'all. He didn't, like, he was wondering if he ever got married, but I don't know who he was to be in this industry or energy to be like, this made me feel like when he signed the contract, he had nobody to lean on. I don't know if it's talking about the Strong Family Foundation, which is making so much fucking sense now that all y'all homies or y'all grew up together and this his shooter but you don't have that. That's not your shooter, but your uncle shooter shot you. This is where the shit come in at. So now that they all just bunched up and shit, he know the commitment. He knew that it was like it was hell on wheels. He knew the shit, y'all. That's why he was quiet as fuck. And what y'all didn't know, I ain't know either. He was trying to figure out when this shit was gonna be over too. He happy that this shit is finally over. It's hard to read it like that, but that's what he's saying. He happy to be gone. I'm just like, I want to go with you at this point. I don't even want to bring him back. Hell, fuck now. I'm trying to go too. Ain't no reason to come back here. I don't even want to be here. He didn't have the shit. He didn't have like he didn't want to be here. He just like he was trying to hold on to be here. He wasn't trying to complain about being here and shit. He didn't. Y'all wasn't finna know that shit. On the other hand, I'm the complainer. I complain all fucking day. That's why we was polar opposites, differences. He don't complain. I complain all goddamn day. He also saying he wish he ain't let them get him. He wish he ain't go, y'all. He wish this shit ain't happen. Because that's the going outside part. Is he mad? He too calm and collective. He ain't mad. He know God did it for a reason. But is he surprised? He like, y'all niggas ain't shit. Y'all ain't a motherfucking thing. So thank you. Bet y'all ain't think he'll say that. Thank you, motherfuckers. It's also talking about why he went and how he was so flustered in the mind, fragmented in the mind, about our marriage, about how he couldn't marry me, and how he almost like he was tired of being fucking. I'm so sick of being lonely every night while my girl is in the bed without me. Yeah, something about this marriage, and I didn't know how deep it went until now. Cause even when I keep doing our cards, it'll kind of give me hope for the fucking future. And then sometimes I be like, oh, we just going through it right now. I don't like we gonna ever be together. But it ain't never really. And then even if it said yes or no, like with the no's, it'd be like, I want to say not right now because we together spiritually. But even if I told you I heard no, when I be like, is we really gonna be together? And I heard no. And I'm like, why is you saying no? Why is you saying no? Shit. Because of this contract he already had. He knew we weren't gonna get married. That's why every time I go see him, he'll egg me. I'm like the biggest fan. I didn't know that, y'all. That's why I always be frustrated. Like, well, maybe we not. Maybe I just like him and we can't have each other. He knew that. Going back into the handsome and wealthy, I was the bitch that was broke with no money. I'm the one he need to stay the fuck away from. But he ain't had no cop blocking ass bitches to help me stay away. That was the good thing. I went right the fuck up on him. I got my hug. I got my signature, my autograph. I just ain't get no picture. Now the picture would have sent it, hey, while you on the internet, like y'all talking y'all together. And I say yeah, and he say no. But the best thing he did for me to let me know, like to solidify, he did a couple things. And then before he died, I wonder why he was throwing all that shit in these songs. I was impressed, like, so what the fuck was all this shit? Goddess and us being together forever. And it's funny, he talking about 9 times, 9 lives. Like he knew. And it was just amazing he actually released it and now he died. But it's kind of like it's telling me he knew we couldn't be together. I didn't know that though. I had hopes that we was gonna be together. And it was for both of us to have the faith. Like he knew what he signed up for, and you know, somebody who he couldn't be around, who they didn't want him around and shit. They was trying to. I keep hearing they tried to get him a handler. And he wasn't going for that. He ain't want. I was fucking him too good spiritually. That he ain't need no girlfriend, no handler, like no pussy. Cause we was going in deep, and that's what God gave us. And now it's make more sense because he gone. And it was to, keep him while he was in the industry by himself because he wasn't finna just deal with any bitch. And I was once again trying to make him deal with the one he was used to. And he kind of lived an amazing life. He got to witness some shit. It wasn't that long. Yeah, he was gone at 28, but he paid attention that he was witnessing some shit. Even up to the day he was gone, from his intuition plaguing on him like, let's go through it, babe. We've been going through it for 8 years now. Just sit home with me. But then now you telling me, did you really have work to do in Houston, or you just went to Houston to ease your mind, to get your mind off of this? And now he's telling me, did he have to go that night? No. If it was, I'm over here trying to figure out. So if it's not that night, it might be like you were still gonna go out there like the next day. going back into that's probably when they gonna shoot that video shoot, but everybody else was talking about that, not them. So you got I want to say Casanova so bad, but I wonder if he's still locked up. But you got Finesse 2 times talking about son and who somebody else. It's another rapper on the come up, and he was supposed to be out there too. No Cap. No Cap and Finesse 2 times. Both of them spilled the beans on the shit. Using your intuition, you weren't supposed to go, and your ass went. So could you spare a day? Yeah. That's only if you were listening to your higher self. If you're not paying attention, you running into traffic. And he ran right into the traffic. Now we trying to prevent him from running into traffic. You can't. You can't. Damn, baby. 2 of Pentacles. Balancing bullshit. But he say he glad he ain't here to do that shit no more. It feel like more judgment than anything, because the fucked up part that he trying to say, like, yeah, it's a bigger thing with the sacrifice, but if it was up to him and it's the choices he made to go, and he was sitting up there all sad and looking like a fucking puppy and shit, he realizing if he could have just been in the bed with me, both of us could have been sad and upset. He could have been watching a movie or some shit. Like, he thinking of other shit he could have been doing instead of sitting in the background at the fucking bowling alley. Oh, also, y'all be wondering why I can't look at the comments. This would be an example, because I got troll after troll in this bitch, and I do better when I ain't paying them no attention. So it kind of kick in when I be doing the unveils and the when I do y'all personal reads. I gotta catch y'all comments. I'm like, oh shit, what you mean by that shit? Because I can't believe this happening. None of this shit. I can't believe my baby died. I can't believe I'm doing a reading. I can't believe there's a million fucking trolls in here while I'm doing this specific reading. I ain't never had this many trolls. All right, the Chariot, moving forward. To the Son of Cups, loving himself. He always did shit for everybody else. He over here thought that small ass shit to go to the goddamn birthday party or whatever was, let's go. I barely go out. Let's go. Damn, but that's why you don't go out. And why you like to sit in the house and watch movies and shit. Because you was this the day that you didn't want to see. And now you went out, they caught you. They were happy you was out there. On this date, shit. The Chariot, moving forward to the Son of Cups. Now, as I admit, he heartbroken. Hold on. All right, 2 stories. He heartbroken because he actually loved life and he would like to live for a long time. I'm 38. He would like to live to see my age. That's the rapper sacrifice age too. When they be dying. Death or rapper or something like that in geometria. I don't know what the shit called. You would think I die at this age. I ain't no rapper though. But if I do, bitch, let's go. I'm living the total, and I've been living this for a minute, and it's kind of amazing, y'all. I live the total flip life, the opposite life of I ain't afraid to die. Come kill me, bitch. I can't wait to die. But they don't want to kill me because they know who the fuck I'm finna go see. Leave this bitch alive as long as y'all could. Jedi mind triggers, and there's other people they trying to kill because they mad at them. They don't want them to still be here making a lot of money and shit. It might be haters mad at me, but not. It's funny how now they didn't know my husband gone, they want me here. They calling my phone and shit, bitch. Don't worry, ho. We good. See, y'all not good because y'all think I have to have him in the physical form. That's why y'all fucked up in life. Y'all ain't got shit spiritually about you, so you don't even fucking understand. Now, does it hurt that my husband gone? Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. But is it a bigger lesson? You better believe it. Is even to show me how some of y'all just really ain't right. Y'all ain't spiritual. I know what place I'm in. But y'all need the physicals and the materialistics to live and fucking be happy, and still ain't fucking happy. And y'all can look at me and be like, how the fuck is she still smiling? Or, you know what I'm saying, she can push through it. Yes, bitch. Spirituality, spiritualist, God, the creator. I don't need a motherfucking thing. Nothing materialistic, bitch. All my shit is gone. And it was all personal. Ain't shit on this earth that could satisfy me, but it's people out here that still want shit. They need a lot of money. They need a man, a woman. They need a house, a car, clothes, Birkins. I don't fucking know what the fuck they need. Vacations. They need this materialistic shit to strive. And it take me back to, bitch, I'm doing great. I'm doing motherfucking great. Even if you want to be like, nah, it's a flaw, shit, I kind of wish I had some type of camouflage in this motherfucker. But I don't. The most I'm doing is waiting to go. Most people can't say that shit. They don't talk about death and that. I get it. I've been there already. But I'm already understanding how the shit goes. So do I have one up on motherfuckers who can't talk about death? Who scared of death? Yep. I'm always up one on the motherfucker. That's been my position all my life. That's why I can't keep no friends. Them bitches don't understand how well I am. Because it's people that don't want to see you doing well. So if they don't want to help you be well, do well for you, they over here like, how the fuck is you doing well and I ain't doing it for you? I'm trying to hold you back from being well and your ass still gonna be doing well. Oh well. Daughter of Wands to the Seven of Swords. Secret, having some even, give or take. Six of Wands, being successful. So what he admitting, like, because I even gave her some credit, but he just took that shit back. His ex-girlfriend. I tried to give her a little bit of credit. He took it right on the fuck back. He said, what y'all ain't know, she was there for the money. And I don't even want to talk about this because he gone and they ain't together, but that was the whole thing why he left his ex. Daughter of Wands would be a little bit passionate. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if she was that attracted to him. So put it like this. She the daughter of Wands. I'm the queen of Wands. She probably seen more flaws in him and all this shit that she wanted to fix. No flaws at all for me. It was shit we worked on to fix together. It's not that I need you to do this. I did that with somebody else before. And that's another thing why y'all don't know this personal, but I feel y'all in. Before Takeoff, I liked the Young Jeezy. Now, I'm over here trying to relapse and get control of my feelings. Like, that's why I ain't got my baby, because I liked it more than one superstar. Because while he was living, it was always plaguing on us. Like, I kind of wish I ain't like nobody else in the game except you. Because now I feel like I'm hopping through the fucking game. But, I ain't eat yesterday, but I'm going to eat today. I kind of feel hungry. Excuse me. My package here? Yeah, I guess so. Thank you, Jesus. That played on his mind too. We had a lot of shit going, y'all. Of course, it was some secrets, a lot of shit y'all not gonna know. You know, it's private. Y'all don't even know that we was really fucking around with each other. Y'all don't. And we ain't never try to, you know what I'm saying? I'm fucking with Takeoff. Nah, I was trying to keep it private so I can. I don't know, and I'm over here like reverse psychology. If I would have Takeoff him, but he didn't. You know, he represented, but not enough for me to. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know if I would have repped him more that day. Because my men don't fuck with him. But I think they just so powerful, you know, powering. That's what I want to say. Fuck powerful. But they're so overpowering that they gonna set whatever stage, you know, they got a whole fucking stage, a bigger stage. That's just what I want to say. So they set up already. So I'm over here keep trying to change the fucking energy by any means necessary. And they keep telling me that, you know, you can't change God's plan. But he even admitting that he was doing nasty to his ex-girlfriend. That's why he really, I told you I tried to send him back at one point. Like, just be with her, because evidently you in love with her, you happy or something. He like, no, I'm not. I don't know what you don't understand about that. But I don't know if she did him dirty. This already came up, but it's coming up for sure. I don't know how dirty she did him, but it was speaking on the reason he couldn't stay with her, because he admitted he was not so faithful. And then that take me back to if I met you when you had a girlfriend, he fucked the shit out of me spiritually. I'm not trying to, but he don't care because he being real. But this is a lot that I wouldn't tell the people either. But and I'm like, but you got a girlfriend, you still fucking her? Because if you fucking the shit out of me spiritually, it might be a difference. Like, you know, I forgot how sex is because I ain't had sex in a while. But that spiritual sex took the fuck over. I don't need real sex, not from nobody else. I'd rather spiritual sex from you than real nasty ass infesting sex from somebody real. So I take the spiritual sex, but is you still fucking her? It helped him stop fucking with her. She over here like, why you ain't fucking me no more? Cause bitch, he found the real deal. Spiritual. That spiritual sex ain't nothing like it, boy. It's clean. You ain't catching shit. And it's a pound game. I'm talking about it's loose. Everybody don't know about spiritual sex. Most pure sex ever. That's why we enjoyed it. And that's why it's easy. Like, he ain't got no girlfriend. You would think he needed some pussy. Once again, he had it. That's the secret. That's the fucking secret. So if people wondering why he didn't have a girlfriend, or y'all remember that he did have one and he actually left her, and shit, even if y'all want to say if he had a girlfriend, you know what I'm saying, he would have been entertained to some. According to the logic of the industry, they ain't want nobody around him. They damn near was happy when he broke up with his real girlfriend, because she was just a tag along, but since she was using him, some as if it was a pawn in the industry or something, but luckily he knew her before, so it didn't feel like that. But then he still couldn't crack in his head that she still don't like you like that, bro. Or put it like this, I like you more, unfortunately. I know that's your girl, you whatever, but I even think he thought he was gonna marry her. That's not coming up right now. It is talking about that he wanted to get married, and I assume so. If it's always a commitment here. So if he kind of played in and out of the commitment game, like he wanted a commitment but he can't have one, but that's all he fucking think about. I think that's where the shit was at. That's why it was easy for, like, he don't have no fucking girlfriend. So but he wanted to get married, y'all. He did. And now it's bringing up how he even was tied down to try to marry her, but he was finna marry some non-sufficient shit, which he happy God didn't let him do. So that's why he believes as we go forward, which helped me keep the faith also, because it's just how the shit adds up. Because he thought he was going to marry her, but he ended up saying that he didn't. And then it was hard to figure out if he was going to marry me or not. It seemed like it's good, but he already thought he was going to marry her. So what the fuck is this? It was plaguing, boy. Mind you, I ain't had no ex-boyfriend that I thought I was going to marry. So I wasn't on that shit. I was single, sexy, and free. I wasn't worried about nobody. Him over here trying to figure out who actually like him for him. Who he actually going to have a great celebration with. That he was always plaguing. Wonder why my baby gone. And I was always trying to figure out why the fuck we just can't be together. What you scared? What the... At least why we can't go out on a fucking date? I would ask y'all. But his success, his real success was held up. He was catapulted into bullshit, into the contract. Just busy working and shit. He ain't had nobody to really experience no great shit with. Go on vacation with. Live a beautiful life with. He was just thrown into the matrix. I mean, he stepped into it by default. Going back into why we got to sacrifice for a contract. Why we just can't do music. What's the sacrificial shit for? Because it's telling me, it take it back to how the homeboys killed him. It take it back to before they was actually paying motherfuckers to get the sacrifice. All bitches was happy to sacrifice your ass. They found out they was sacrificing for no reason. They would get motherfuckers out of there for no motherfucking reason. Now they got, man, you got to pay me. All right, long as you can get the job done, boom. Because it's like, even if they go want to tell somebody else to do it like a hitman, that shit ain't good enough. So I'm over here like, y'all don't have professional hitmen. They do, but they use it as certain things. But if they can get somebody right around you, I'm over here like, how the fuck? I would think the motherfucker who Migo Benz, he a fucking pawn. Y'all don't know him. How y'all know him? Y'all grew up with him for him to shoot Take, and now this is why it's coming in as a mistake, an accident. I want to take that shit so bad, but that shit it keep not no fucking neck and head shot. It go back to yes, the one Migo gang. Oh bitch. The whole gang, they got aim. They must have been in the motherfucking gym shooting. Literally. As a matter of fact, that was what Quavo was arguing about on the motherfucking last tape. You weren't with me shooting in the gym. Matter of fact, I think he said you was there. Nigga, I won the game. But nah, I think they was shooting at the range. All of them knew how to shoot. And that it proves it that they told y'all the nigga in the gang headshotted him. They got some fucking shots. They know how to shoot, bitch. It's like Takeoff proud of the nigga. That's crazy, man. He hurt, but he like, that's all right. That's what it is. I'd rather your ass be on point than, you know. So this is what I'm hearing. Just as much as you want him not to be so fucking on point, you wish his game was off a little bit. He wouldn't have got shot like that, but it showed Takeoff that the work that they put in. They got some shooters that fucking shoot me. Yeah. At least you know they aim on point over there. That shit crazy, man. Also talking about how the secret is, yeah, it was a boy that shot him, but that ain't the one who wanted it done. So somebody came to him to get the shit done. And it's a female. I don't know what's her sign. She coming up as Queen of Pentacles, Daughter of Swords. That would be Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, Leo, Sagittarius, Aries. But it looked like she in disguise. The Queen of Pentacles would be the bitch in the industry, the one who run the calls. I'm like, what happened to the man in the industry? He gone? He dead? Or he too old? So you took over? You like the daughter? It's like the daughter of Clive Davis or somebody. I don't know if it's Clive Davis' daughter, but say for instance, whoever run the shit, they daughter taking over. I'm using Clive Davis because he the one that I know they used to bring up. And also with Clive Davis, he an old motherfucker. So now he can't keep up no more. His daughter taking charge. This is that example. I was thinking of it if it was a wife or something. It's so deep that it's a female, but it ain't no wife. It's a daughter. I don't know if Clive Davis married. He might like too much dick. You know, them industry motherfuckers dick him down, man. So that's why they ain't really bringing up no empress, no wife. It's his fucking daughter. You know, all them just have babies to cover up how gay they fucking is at this fucking point. Takeoff letting y'all motherfuckers know. I'm glad he is. I knew it was some gay ass motherfuckers, but you know, no judgment. I ain't fucking you. And he telling me don't fuck a motherfucker in that industry. Not only is they passing out diseases, they asses, they ain't right, man. No secret, they fucking faggots. Fucking faggots, fucking faggots at this fucking point. And Takeoff went about that shit. Hell fucking no. I don't know. See, I always ask him, did you have to do something to get in there? So it's giving me the initial energy that if he had to, I don't see that out here. Maybe he don't want to tell us how deep that is. Well, actually, it say he never did. He ain't with that shit. And that's another reason his sacrifice was easier and earlier, because he would not play the fucking game with them. They ain't finna take his ass. Bitch, that's my dick, Cole. No, you can't have it. I told God that. That's why he couldn't give it to you, bitch. I told God, hold him up for me. Don't you give another motherfucking piece of dick to any one of them hoses out there. And you see what's going on. Both of us hella goddamn hard. Strength to the Four of Wands. That's the Four of Wands. Yeah, and it's reverse. My baby, like, hold it up for me. Have the strength, because we ain't gonna have no foundation. I know, shit, you gone. This will make it seem as if he was still here. When y'all hear people talking about he not dead and he staged his death or something, he faked his death. Nah. Cause I need the motherfucking know. I'm over here hoping my baby's still alive and I'm gonna go be with him. That make it even worse because now he staged his death and now we got to go be together in private. Or can I be with him now that he went and lived the private life? Why would he stage his death? He was trying to get away from many questions, but nah, it's confirming for me that I'm gonna need the strength. Now, even if he not dead, this will make it even greater. I still just can't be with him. But once again, it never fucking told me that like this. Hell nah. I do cards for us, not every day, but sometimes in and out, and it just portrayed, having the faith. And yeah, we going through shit, so we might not be together, but we turn around and we still together spiritually. But I never understood that it was telling me physically, you got it, you ain't gonna be with him, because I had to have the faith that I just might. So here we is with the strength to the Four of Wands reverse. I'm gonna have to have this motherfucking strength. And he telling me I can't ever fucking get married. I understand. I can't solidify the marriage. He don't even want me dating no goddamn body. He don't want me fucking nobody, man. Cause when I had did my cards before, this amazing. It brought up a baby. And it was a baby outside of my twin flame. And I was like, I ain't trying to do that. I don't want no baby daddy. And then it's my twin flame. But now that my twin flame gone, I understand what the baby was talking about. I can basically go out there and fuck something, but I'm gonna be pregnant on the first fuck. I'm not doing. I'm really stuck. Like, this is God. This is how I know God real. Takeoff knew God was real. I had to figure the shit out. I was still questioning God and shit. That's how I think that's why we was put together, because that's how God showed it. My faith was so fucking shaky. But if you add all this shit up, I'm not saying I have an excuse, but you can kind of imagine why. How the fuck is my faith not shaking? You keep fucking promising me empty ass shit. And I keep hearing he saying he ain't promised me. He told me some shit. If it don't work out how I work out, cool. I feel like it's empty promises. I thought I was gonna have a husband at fucking that. Yeah, it was kind of crazy that Takeoff could be my husband. I was talking about I was mind boggled like a motherfucker too. And that's even more of a reason why I'm thinking like that's why we actually not together because I couldn't believe in it. I just couldn't wrap my mind around the shit. Now that he gone, I'm like, well, now I don't even got no fucking chance. What are you talking about? But to the world, he want me to lock the world out. I'm like, how you do that? Just take me out this motherfucker. He also telling like he brought up his ex-girlfriend, but he telling me that he know I'm fucked up. He felt like he did backstab me, but long time ago before he even knew me. So now that he know he got a marriage and a wife and all that shit, he see the shit, but you know what could he do? He been was passionate about his career. He been signed that shit. He even felt like one night gonna make him stop doing that. That's why he did that before he met me. Also, it's talking about that queen that's in the it's fucking animal. He said something like that too in one of the songs, but oh, he's talking about how he don't have to be no animal no more. He was ballistic out here. He'll tear y'all ass up if he. That's why he was quiet. He was a quiet assassin. He glad he ain't got to act like that no more. Also, this queen in the industry, she glad she pulled this off, but she hurt too. That's fucking amazing. Everybody hurt from this man death. 111. That's my baby. Even the motherfuckers who killed him. And I don't see what I seen what the actual shooter, Migo Benz, was happy, okay. But we talking about the motherfucker who sent the hit out. They like, damn, that I ain't know I was gonna hurt too. That shit do hurt. How he was laid out. And he looked so innocent but they had to get it done. You know, like a lifeless body, and he fine as fuck. Even she think he fine. Even she think he handsome, but he won't give her no dick. So, fuck you. It looked like she tried to holler at him. So I'm pretty sure everybody in the game know the bitch. Quavo know the bitch. Offset they deal with the hoe. But I don't know if the mama would know this, if like the mama want to know, or the sister, or the brother. I even think the brother might know the bitch because he hung around Takeoff a little bit more. But if people watch this and y'all try to figure out who the fuck is this woman that she talking about that was all up in the industry, it's some bitch that wanted to fuck him. It might be an older bitch, but she a daughter. So definitely older than him, but she a daughter of somebody old. Whatever the fuck that means. So now she initiated not only this drop, some type of romance with him. And it sent him into hermit mode, like that goddamn player Takeoff. Like, even if I was to fuck with her, what would happen? What could I go with fucking with her? Just giving her a little bit of dick. What's she gonna do? Get mad at me now? I'm gonna be extra stuck. This helped him grow in the industry. Like, the industry helped him grow to be a man, to make more logical decisions. Although this last one he actually made in his life, which I had to come out and tell y'all why he made that type of decision. A lot of people, it's two things. Some people blaming him for being there, which is that's the route, but you got to understand why he went. And then other people are looking at it like either it wasn't supposed to be, or they can't understand why it's him. Okay. So it's like some people understand and some people don't. But the people that understand why he gone, they don't even really know. They're trying to figure out, so what's the real intent? Once they figure out, bitch, we was going through it at home. So it kind of sent him out there. It made more sense to everybody. To the people that understand. Definitely to his, I don't know if his mama, but I want to say definitely to his mama because she can kind of keep more track on her son's feelings. She know her son better. So she need to make sense of the shit versus just the storyline. And that's what's going on right now. There's so many fucking storylines. Nah, what's the truth? A lot of shit why he was so quiet, a secretive life. He had one. On down to fucking with me. A lot of people don't know that. Now, the reason I don't have to vouch for the shit because the main people knew we was fucking around. All that it's not even proving nothing. It's just understanding what the fuck going on. And if y'all do hear other reads and they talk about a female, I don't know if Takeoff was married or he had a girlfriend. I would be who they trying to talk about, but they don't fucking know. Everything is clueless. They didn't see him with nobody. Oh shit. Even the lady who put the sacrifices in, which this one didn't happen. This one hit heavy for people. My baby so fucking fine and handsome and humble. Yes, it hit hard for even the motherfuckers who sacrifice. The ocean crying that. I be wondering why sometimes I get teary eyed, why sometimes I cry, and why sometimes I be okay. Cause he want me to be okay. He know I'm gonna fucking cry and you know what I'm saying, be whatever. And he can't tell me how it hurts. And he actually get to witness that. The fuck this bitch crying for? Yeah. Prayer. Shit, ain't no need to pray for your ass no more. I prayed for you. Now, he happy he not being prayed on no more. They was praying on that boy downfall, man. I'm pretty sure logically I'd be like, yeah, you know, he at the top of his game, so I'm pretty sure he had haters. I'll talk about every time he get better, every time he climb, like, cause he never declined. He never had throughout his whole 10-year rap career, something like that, 10 to 12 years, however fucking long it was. He didn't have to come back up. He stayed up. He didn't have to, you know, have a drought. You know, he was okay even when he wasn't making music. And motherfuckers wanted him to suffer. And he wasn't finna suffer. Same shit with me. It's the same story. Bitches want you to suffer. No. God ain't gonna let us suffer. Fuck what you talk about. That's why your ass suffering, because you want somebody else to suffer. So that's what it's talking about. The lady from the motherfucking sacrifice, she's so used to the ass suffering distraction, health. The distraction is how you gonna fucking kill somebody. That's not, let them go by natural fucking causes. That's a distraction, but she ain't know this shit was finna hurt her. Ain't nobody did. The way they hurt and then this was talk about for us, the world that did not know this was finna happen. This was a fucking shock around the world. And then oh my God, baby, I just wanna be with you, man. And then for the people that knew this shit was happening, they didn't know how they was gonna feel after this. Health distraction. Some of them, I don't know if their health deteriorating because they can't. I don't know if he plaguing on their mind. I told you, I tried to go to sleep. My fucking ears kept ringing. I couldn't get a ring out my motherfucking ear. I ain't got no ring on my finger. That bitch was in my ear, y'all. Every time I open my eyes, every time it's fuck. Good, I didn't have no images. I thank you, Jesus. I ain't had no flashes, no images, and none of that. I done watched all the tape. I can see my baby. I know some people don't want to see, but that was my confirmation. I had to, that's him. Nah, my baby ain't dead. Now, do I have to say, show me that my baby dead? I ain't had to. God already know, but God know what's up. So I didn't mind seeing the tapes, although I know it's people that be like, they said this shit on Nipsey Hussle, they said it on PNB Rock. You know, it's a disturbance that y'all sharing it, and the family got to look at it. It ain't nothing but confirmations for the one who actually love them. And then I'm over here still in confused land because an hour ago, I'm finna check again too. I told y'all all I do is fucking check. Unless he gonna fake his death and now he gotta hide from the fucking world. This was crazy. But 3 hours ago, that give me like they doing investigation. I don't know who got a hold of his account now. And I know it's him, so now you scared me, and I feel like I'm busting your motherfucking bubble because I'm the only one got track of that shit. Well, actually, I'm not. Is anybody who fuck with him and see that shit is online? We all being fucked up in the head, like, well, nigga, you was on here an hour ago, but you did. What? Who on your account? Because only Takeoff used to be on his account, from what we know. And then if they is on his account, he used to be on there for on and on. Matter of fact, it used to be so crazy that sometimes when I get on there, he'll get off. Cause that shit was funny. Where you going? You ain't got to run. I know you on Instagram lurking. I can see when he on there. But I feel like it's I thought it was maybe the FBI or the police yesterday or something, but who on there today? And why y'all on there? Ain't nothing else to see on his account. There's nothing to see on his account. His case is not no mystery. If you still trying to solve the Takeoff case, no, you out your fucking mind. If you still trying to figure out some specifics in the case, no, you weren't listening. You ain't paying attention. The case ain't private. His life is, though. That's the fucking duality. That's the amazing part of him. How the fuck all this shit go on and y'all still got questions about the sacrifice? But then y'all want to swear some of y'all know what his life was about. Half of y'all don't fucking know his private life. He was very private. But then y'all can't see, even in that duality, private life, out that sacrifice. That would be totally duality to me. That's why the sacrifice, it makes so much sense. Like, all this makes sense because his life was so fucking private. The sacrifice wasn't. God wasn't going to let it be. Okay, it's like, since that's how he moved here on earth, or y'all thought y'all was going to move sneaky and ain't nobody find the fuck out, that ain't how God worked. And that's what's making me see the polar opposites. As private as his life was, his death ain't gonna motherfucking be private, bitch. That's duality. And that's why you want to live a private life. So your death can be found out. Seems like if you don't live no private life, you out here wilding, oh, your death gonna be motherfucking hectic as fuck. We don't know who you was fucking with. That's the reality. Manifesting energies, I can't make it up. And he went with the shit. You ain't finna sit here and tell me it's trolls in my goddamn. That's what's making it unbelievable. Y'all so fucking disrespectful. That's why I hope your life go to hell. I needed to burn first before you get in here. But they up here talking about how he was fucking up, man. Takeoff went touch your ass with a motherfucking pole, bitch. And if he did, he got a new pole, and you can't have that one. Takeoff was not fucking with y'all, man. He wasn't. He was focused because he knew y'all was manipulative than a motherfucker. Soon as he seen the red flag, Takeoff was taking red flags. This one he flew past, he was tired of, being scared and shit. Living that fucking red flag life. Like, he can't do shit. Everybody phony and fucking fake. Yes. Manipulators to his finest. And the fucked up part is the industry. And how I knew if them bitches would have never started fucking with me, I would have been a little clueless, but they fucked up. And they start all fucking with me in my inbox, doing this shit. And y'all expose yourselves, huh? This how y'all run? Baby ain't doing nothing but telling the truth. Raggedy ass bitches. You would think they got money, so they, stay to themselves. Nah, they life actually fucking boring. And they trying to scam you and take from you and from the energy to the motherfucking cash money to your image. It been motherfuckers trying to steal my image for so fucking long. Nicki Minaj, Cardi B, and then Cardi did it slick. They just bought her the bunny chain, bitch. You ain't no fucking bunny. A Money Snow Bunny, bitch. I've been that for a minute. Nicki Minaj, that every fucking thing I do, they try to throw on that hoe. Who else out there? I'm glad it ain't no more motherfucking examples. Manipulation. I don't need everybody walking around acting like me. Fuck wrong with y'all. If you needed the fucking assurance, there you go. Productivity. This gonna come in when I ask you, what the fuck is you doing in Houston? Is you working? That's how strict we was. You can't do shit unless you working, basically. And that's what he telling y'all. He admitting wrong place, wrong time. If you gonna motherfucking go somewhere, any goddamn where, it better be productive. He telling y'all that. So however you gonna take that shit. He letting y'all know how motherfuckers is manipulative out here and they setting you up. They want to be all up in your fucking ear, just like them trolls in my comment section. They ain't got nothing else to motherfucking do. And we over here questioning and shit like, what? This real life? That's what he's saying. He in the industry and this real life? We making all this money? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell, man, y'all just don't know the half of it. So if he would have been out here trying to expose the industry, he wouldn't have much to rap about. It wouldn't sound right, and they probably would have been trying to kill him, silence him. And he ain't have to be, he don't have to live that life to be silenced. Well, that would be proof in the pudding how I held all this shit back until he died. Shit, I wasn't finna talk about all this shit. Hell nah. It's too private. We got our own fucking lives to live. And people go through shit. This our shit. But now that he gone, oh bitch. Y'all better hold on. Hold on to your motherfucking pussies and penises. Property. Nah, but hold on to your I was gonna say britches. But he telling me phones, photos, pictures. Videography from the illness. He happy his ass ain't here no more. Cause he had failed to use his intuition. And that's why I told you them two finesse 2 times and no cap. They had outed the shit using your intuition. I ain't go because something told me not to go, so I used my intuition. Takeoff didn't. And he telling y'all that because we was going through it about the fucking dream. He was going through it at home. Like he was ill will in the mind. Like this can't be, man. You can't stop dreams. I ain't mad at you because you dreaming. But what the fuck? This how you do, God? And he had to go see God, y'all. I'm so upset. I'm like, what my ticket? Because me and him had something to do with the same shit. So, but y'all like, both of y'all down the same day. I don't mind. That's why I said, if I was there with him, oh bitch, both of us was taking. It was 2 bullets. It's 2 of us. He was a little bit taller than me, so mine probably would have went in the neck or the head. My head next to his neck. So his neck shot killed him. They put the head shot for extra, making sure he was dead. He would have took the neck shot because he taller than me, and I would have took the head shot. That's why he got 2 shots for the TwinFlame energy. I hate the shit. And it was more than 2 shots that was fired, but They proclaim, even the trolls trying to make sure that y'all know he stepped back and one shooter was shooting and the other shooter was shooting. So it was 2 shooters, 30 bullets. He got shot twice. It's other people that got shot too, but they ain't die. Why? Because bitch, they ain't have more than 1 bullet. But Takeoff did, and then y'all try to sit here and say it was a motherfucking mistake. Shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up. Bitch, we ain't sick. Y'all is sick in the fucking head, but bitch, we ain't. We know what the fuck going on. And y'all want us crying. This is when they tell y'all they trying to pull out the energy from the world. They want you to feel sad and shit. They do. Because actually, they motherfucking feeling it. But y'all ain't finna have the real soldiers feeling it. Not when he telling us to get our mind right. Know why they did this shit. Don't just be sitting up there crying. Understand what the fuck going on. That's Takeoff energy. They manipulated me. I told y'all from the beginning. Yes, he stepped into it. He wanted the money. He wanted the contract. But the whole thing is, this is like the killer and Takeoff. Why Takeoff went? Well, why the fuck did he have to kill him? Why Takeoff signed the contract? Well, why the fuck do we got to go through sacrificial shit to sign the contract? Both shit. Bitch, if Libra come out this motherfucker, I know something. I'm trying, y'all. I was trying to pull some shit out. Aries, this is Quavo, okay? And also talking about the Emperor. So then let's talk about Quavo having something to do with it. He said, okay, if Quavo did, because he still don't want to out his uncle, all right? If Quavo did, he asking y'all not to blame him. And he actually telling y'all he didn't. He said he wouldn't do that shit to me. I was trying to blame him too. But it's bigger than him. It's Quavo, I want to say Quavo didn't know. That's why he was so hurt also. But he knew that all of them up for sacrifice, just don't know when. None of them was doing the calculations. Me either. I'm fucking. I feel like I failed too. I can't lie. Like, damn, I should have jumped on. He in the industry, so let me do the calculations. But I kept trying to run from that because I just want to be with him. What the fuck, calculating his death? But if I would have seen that he was gonna die before. Like, I would have known. I could have calculated it with Gematria. But I don't even give a fuck no more. So I definitely ain't finna be calculating shit. But I would have done that before he left. So that would have been an assignment I could have been on to help myself out. And he would tell him back, I think you finna die now, but that wouldn't have been a conversation. I already had to tell him about the fucked up ass dream. I'm not trying to bring more reality to him. So that's why there's a lot of shit couldn't even touch. But here it is, Cancer. Yeah, my mind would never tell me to do the gematria. I done came across it, young off all on. And I got a channel that's filled with gematria I follow about the world stage, not only about deaths. He covered the rapper's death inside of the bigger thing. He's so fucking cool. I ain't gonna say y'all his name because they trying to shut him down too. I think I got his name, and it's like, I guess don't tell y'all. But yeah, maybe y'all come across it if it's real. I don't fucking know. Cause I really don't know the name. Somebody is real. Somebody is real. Some, but you still can't find it. But the whole thing is, it is that fucking real. And how he break it down on his channel, this just a part of it. But the bigger picture, and I hope he do the shit so I can listen to it. But the bigger picture would have been something about the bowling alley in Houston and Rocky. And so Takeoff, the Rocket had to die in Houston. And then he had just said he wanted to do a Beyonce. They was trying to figure out if they wanted to do because this is what it was. Whether Drink Champs or this other interview. It was something about doing another collaboration. Who would you like to collab with? And then they couldn't figure out nothing between him and Quavo. It might have been Drink Champs. Or not, once again, the other one. But then they interrupted. They said something while they was over there thinking. Somebody was like, Jay-Z, Beyonce. They were like, I already got one with them. So once again, this is back to the industry. I already know they the fucking plants. And then you go into the interviews. Wonder why a lot of artists do not like to do interviews, y'all. It's a setup. And then now they get paid for their interviews, so they'll go ahead and do the shit. And then some people, like, that's like the DJ Vlad shit. Boosie only do damn that DJ Vlad because I think he get paid $1,000 a pop every time. Vlad ain't paying him. He probably ain't doing no video, no interview. And then it take me back into when they was doing, like, they was some natural artists. They knew how to make money. They had way more money than I'm gonna talk about Takeoff. Takeoff had a lot of money. Y'all don't even know how much money he had, and it is caught up in the industry too. So I'm not sure how much money his family gonna get, separate from what the label gonna bank out on. But some of them did interviews for free just to promote themselves. That's the only reason they're going there and do that shit. Get aggravated as fuck with the interviewers, but they knew that was there for a bigger purpose to, promote and get the fuck on. And then some of them had to learn how to navigate the interview. I ain't answering that. Come on, man. You already know how that's finna be. Before it was like interview questions and then, be all up in your business for some people, but it's like the interviewers got more disrespectful. The interviewers are so fucking disrespectful. Now, this is what I'm saying. I don't watch MIGOS drink chops and Young Jeezy drink chops. I told Takeoff, I was like, y'all shit was kind of cool. If anything, it was a little boring because they didn't try y'all like that. They kind of teased you, but they ain't try you like that. Now you go watch Young Jeezy shit, they making a whole mockery of him. And I ain't like that. I mean, I don't like Jeezy. I used to, but it was the difference. I'm glad y'all ain't get made a mockery of like that. They asked y'all questions. Y'all was tested. But then anybody else gonna drink chomps? Boy, y'all ain't shit, boy. Nori be doing y'all ass in, boy. All right, Cancer. Now this is Sweetie. And some people trying to say Sweetie had something to do with Takeoff death. No, she didn't. And I was always wondering, why is that confused? Sweetie was fucking Quavo and supposed to be Offset, this fire sign. And then some of y'all motherfuckers gonna sit here and say Takeoff was fucking Sweetie. Fuck y'all, bitch. He was fucking me too goddamn good to fuck Sweetie. Go tell him that. So no, Takeoff did not fuck Sweetie. Fuck y'all. I mean, I try not to take up too much for it, but that's what it's saying. And I was questioning, is you fucking somebody else while you tearing my ass down spiritually? He confirming to me, fuck y'all. He letting me know, babe, I know you heard the bitch say I fuck Sweetie. No, I didn't. Oh, okay. I heard the whole say that. Now you fuck Sweetie, let me know. But Leo, this was his last girlfriend. Fire sign. And no, he lost fire for her. He wasn't in love with her no more. Some people try to say Offset set this shit up too. I mean, that came out in the reading. I ain't gonna lie, Sagittarius was popping the fuck up. Why? Because he hurt. Offset was unaware. He wasn't paying attention either. Now, whether he a clone or not, that would be the unaware energy. Yep, but Offset did it. Nah. So that's why most people will go back to, they trying to blame it on some motherfucking body. Aries, Quavo. You got Sweetie out here. You got Quavo out here. You got, who is this? Sagittarius, Offset out here. You got his ex-girlfriend out here. Everybody showing up. Water. That's the Cancer again. He ain't had no feelings for them bitches. Why would he be fucking them? No, he didn't fuck Sweetie. Timing. I want to say he fucking did, but I ain't gonna put that on him. And then he said, "Don't cry for him, man. Water, save your tears. I'm trying, but I want to be with him, and I'm hurt. So I'm gonna cry any fucking way. We gonna hurt. We gonna cry. Just not that much. We understand." And then shout out to you, Leo. Lakia. I don't put a whole name on her, but she was special to Takeoff. That was his last girlfriend. I was unknown. I ain't even coming out here. That would be the manipulation and the Aries Emperor energy. Like, did he have a wife? Did he have a girlfriend? The last girlfriend he known her, and then I hope you don't do no manipulation, girl. That's why I'm bringing your ass up. Be aware. But don't let her come out and be like, I was Takeoff girlfriend and we was still fucking. No, y'all wasn't. No, the fuck y'all wasn't. But you can rank and say that you used to fuck with him. You can. You out here. I'm bringing you up. Her name is Lakia. If she come out, you'll figure out her whole ordeal from there. Start with an L, Leo. That's it. So if somebody come out, say they was Takeoff girlfriend, her name need to be that. And she a fire sign Leo. But remember, this is what it's admitting. If she come out, I hope she don't. I just stay over there in the cave, girl, because you're going to open up a can of worms. If she come out, y'all going to notice. I hope she don't lie. But she don't have no feelings. That's why if she come out, what she going to say? That she used to date him and stuff? Bitch, you ain't no feelings though. Now you're going to have to be delusional in this realm because Takeoff had no feelings for you. So you still claiming that you had feelings for Takeoff. You could. But y'all not been fucking for a good 5 years. That's one. A good 2 years. I'm going to give it to her. A good 2 years. Because the whole 5 years, the whole 8 years, she was still holding on to him for a while. Who the fuck want to let go of Takeoff? Exactly. So she can speak on her story. I want her to, but she got to know what to say. So you have a free will to speak. That was your ex. That was the one that everybody knew y'all was fucking with each other. You are the one that everybody at least knew about. So if you want a platform to build up on and say that you used to fuck with Takeoff, cool. But please do it. Yes. Please do it legitimately. And tell him that wasn't your boyfriend no more. Tell him that was your ex-boyfriend and how you sad. And maybe because you want to still be with him, or, if you want to bring me up and tell the true story, how you was on my page and you seen me. So that's why you put up the picture. We know the story, dog. So we know the story personally. We ain't got to, you know what I'm saying? But if you sit here and tell the story and you lie, that's why you don't want to put out that motherfucking can of worms. Then somebody got to come back and over your ass and tell you the truth. And it don't have to be me. A motherfucker gonna do a read on this. Takeoff. This girl said she used to date Takeoff. Let me see. See, I can say that. Cause they can go in the motherfucking cars and see, oh yeah, this bitch, she did used to fuck with her. Yes. That's why I even bought you up. I used to fuck him, you used to fuck him. What's up? He very open, baby. That's why I fucks with him. I'm in love with this man. Cause he the fucking realest. He ain't gonna hide shit from me. He might hide shit once again. He might have been a badass boyfriend, but he is the greatest husband fucking alive. And he ain't even here no more. Because he would have been. I'm letting y'all know. And I'm over here like, well, maybe he wouldn't have been. That's why his ass ain't here. But he was working on it. And tell me, I'm still envisioning it. That's why I like her. Because, yeah, he probably was a fucked up ass boyfriend to them hoes. That's why I say can of worms. I don't know what you're going to open, what you're going to talk about. But don't open the can of worms. Open the box. If the box need to be open. All right? It seemed like you watch me, so I'm talking to you. It's okay. Both of us had love for him. But you do have something to stand on. You actually dated him. And I wish I could have dated him. That's what it is. Yes, I was gonna treat him better, bitch. I ain't had no choice. You know him. Love him. Who don't? I'm a grown ass woman, that's why. But luckily he ain't get to have me. You ain't want him to have me no fucking way you wanted him. Understood. That's how we roll. We even understanding on that. Yeah, it hurt. Damn, she got him and I didn't. Selfish. But I'm glad you had him. I'm glad he experienced what he experienced. Now I'm over here like, who supposed to go to the afterlife to keep him company? To me, now this solidified that he's still so fucking. That goddamn Takeoff, he get out of any fucking thing. You still ain't. You still ringing us around your fucking rosy, huh, Take? Take probably like all the bitches love him. He wanted to show love to all, but he can't. He don't want to be no player. Like I'm imagining him as like over there Africa, some fucking way they got like 10 wives. Damn, y'all, 10 motherfucking wives. As bad as he could do that, you know what I'm saying? He got 10 bitches to line up. Damn, that baby fine, dog. Shit. He can line a bunch of bitches up, but that's not what he really wanted. It's not what he really wanted. That would make him fine. Like, oh, you so tempting, boy. Oh, I missed the fuck out of him. Like, I really had him. She did, y'all. I don't know if she missed him like I do. I think it hurt her. That's why it's bringing her up. Just in case y'all want to know if he ever had a bitch. He did. He wasn't gay. He had a girlfriend. It just wasn't working out how he wanted it to work out. And, so yes, he had somebody before. And I'm hearing if you gonna come out, that's why I'm like, I don't know if you on my channel listening or she just gonna come out and she ain't heard the motherfucking thing I said. But if she come out, y'all find out about his ex-girlfriend. Listen to the story. Let's see how good it is. I think I'm through with this reading. I think it was a good ass reading. And timing, you couldn't change it, baby. I was over here trying to change it, like prevent it. It's my baby timing. Can we handle it? I'm handling it. Shit, was he only my baby? Don't look like it. Takeoff had a lot of people feeling for him. I can imagine. That was I was fighting with too. I was like, my husband famous. If he gonna be my husband, I gotta understand. I have a lot of groupies. But this ain't even groupies. He had a lot of people that fucking loved him. Now some people that was faking. He ain't even talking about them people, but he understood the love. He understood the fake and the real. Actually, he was trying to put it in categories. He really was. He seen the difference, but he was trying to appropriate people. Okay, well, I thought they loved me, put their ass over here because they don't. He was trying to appropriate. Well, this person actually do love me. Well, they showed me more love than this person. He was trying, y'all. My baby. All right, y'all. I love y'all. I can't wait to see y'all next time here. And I don't even know what the fuck it's gonna be. It might be later. I'm not down and out. I'm fucking hurt. All right. I love y'all. Can't wait to see y'all next time. Yep, he was a Gemini. But I love y'all so much. Make sure y'all all subscribe. Hit that belly. Get them live notifications. See, I'm gonna say this real quick. I was trying to read the comments, and then this his motherfucking a name that it ain't his page, but somebody trying to represent him. Takeoff up in the chat. I don't know, and this person that Takeoff been up in my chat. He wasn't, but now that he gone, this person is. And as I was talking about how he will be a great husband, but wasn't so good of a boyfriend, then you got somebody retracting it. Promiscuous boyfriend, but good husband makes no sense. It's a paradox, which don't make no fucking sense. What they saying? How the fuck you can't understand how you was fucking up in the past on these bitches, but now that you married, you're not gonna fuck up. That's why it's just like Take don't want to be. These people is crazy, and this what the fuck we gotta deal with. Then it'll be trolling, but then it's like we don't even fucking want to deal with y'all, man. We'd rather not. But I just wanted to explain that just to let them know how fucked up you are, and you trying to make it more fucked up. But we done with y'all, man. We pray that y'all get a greater life instead of over here fucking with other people. That mean y'all ain't got really much shit to do. So we pray that you find you something great to do that can make you some moolah, baby. Thank you for pointing that out, baby, because they really tried to make that stupid ass point. So men, we do encourage you. You can be greater in life. You ain't got to be stuck like some chucks. All right, go get greater. Unfortunately, they may be stuck where they at because they don't believe it's a paradox to them. So they might not get greater, but guess what? You can. So y'all read in the comments. Don't get stuck on the comments, y'all. Just like I can't. Kind of funny that all these trolls in here today on this video. Y'all crazy. Ain't got better shit to do. Sad. Wonder why we don't want to be here, y'all. Hell yeah, we can die. We is not afraid of motherfucking death. We don't want to be here with y'all. Let y'all take over and go fuck with other people that fuck with y'all. Because we don't fuck with y'all. 100%. Y'all fuck with us. Love you. I can't wait to see you next time. Later.